Kingmaker. I just have a question for you guys. When you were kids, did you call water fountains bubblers?
Yes.
Don't lie. Stop lying. You're like we're
I,
outlaw lying.
Oh my god, Meadow's actually here. We don't have to get the medieval dog cage out.
Right.
Can you stop putting Meadow in the dog cage?
I have an amazing piece of conversation that I could use for the opening, but it would take us so wildly off topic that I don't think I should do
No,
it.
go for it.
Oh,
go for
are
it.
you going to talk about the
Do it,
bronze
say
bull?
We'll expedite it.
No, I was gonna talk about the guy. So there was this League of Legends streamer who, like, months ago fell out of a hospital window
What?
and
yes.
or no,
Oh my
sorry,
God, I heard
fell
about
out his own window and then he like got blinded, but then he was like so when he woke up from like a week-long coma, the first thing he said was, "I can't fucking wait to play League of Legends," and he has since, and I will post this, learned to animation cancel his blindness so that he can see clearly for a few seconds, to which his optometrist said he had never seen before. And he uses this apparent superpower to play League of Legends and is master in League at the moment, with literal brain damage and blindness.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I just think
Lord.
that's a news
I'm
a
so
news outlet
confused.
compared him to a blind character, but he compared himself more to the blood mage vampire.
It's funny because like now he has to main the blind character.
Yeah. Anyway, that's reminder that anything's
the guy
possible.
who was doing the league stream that says like guy with brain damage plays.
Yes. Yes.
I
Top
like that
laners are
Metal
just
in
built
chat.
different.
It's like, I appreciate how sad and worried Marth sounded for me.
Oh, I always.
No eyes, Watley.
Okay. Have we shown you the dog cage? It looked comfy.
How?
Did not look comfy.
That sounds like a fetish.
No!
I respect that, but
It's
It's for real
Betsy!
dogs.
for real dogs? Dogs in... Did we have fake dogs in the medieval ages? Were they like changelings?
Well, no, because it wasn't for people.
You know what? You could put a baby in that.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, Mocha, time to go for a walk.
All right. Okay. We traveled to the abandoned keep. We encountered starving bandits on our way there. And Belle kind of took them in, helped them out, and talked to them about how they could relocate into the kingdom, at least nearby. And talking about Tatso Fort and Downpour. Yeah. After this, we enter the fort and Belle gets trapped behind the portcullis and gets knocked out, or doesn't get knocked out, but gets knocked into the arena where she has to fight off against the Fae while we try and make our way over there. Nasu has the great idea of letting Ryuk grab a rope and carry it up to the top and hold place while getting everyone else to climb. Kalervo and Oyomi walk in from the south side, which had a broken portion that could enter. Oyomi inhaled the bad weed and wigged out against Kalervo and the party, who summarily just gave her an armbar and bullied her, which was fair. She apologized. We headed up the tower, and basically fought against the face similarity of a vampire. She was trying to weasel her way out of confrontation, but Kalervo, seeing through the ruse and just knowing that this is an entity that will simply reason and lie for the sake of it, just so they can live to do what they need another day. Which is eat people in blood. Living dead stuff. Yeah. Kill her immediately. We then... Mocha puts her into the dog kennel, and then we kill her. Oyomi kills the unconscious Fae. Just stabs him. Cold blood. Perfectly fine. We then found assassin vines in the man made out of plants. We ignored it till we learned there's a chest in there, and so our neurons activated. Afterwards, we found the collapsed tower that held some mithril in the rubble, so we all dug out, got our hands bloodied for that. We pushed through the. Lastly, we searched. I believe the stabbing phase workshop, which had an urn that contained magical items. But Oyomi tried to knock the urn to the ground, but turns out it had something very important in it that, if it were to crash into the ground, would create a violent whirlwind in an enclosed space inside of a tower. So that would have been a terrible thing to have happened, and so Kalervo and Bell threw Oyomi so they could grab the urn. Yeah. We then headed over to ask the water nymph. I don't think we actually caught her name. That's probably just me not being good about it. But we didn't catch her name, and we want to ask her about the ring with the twine, with the hair tied onto it, and then the hair in red twine. Once we talked to her about all we needed, we pushed through the fatigue to get back to the capital, so we could meet the lady who was telling the bandits about how a place they could come to, which was Downpour. She turned out to be a moth beastkin, very disdainful, dislikes us, and has her eyes on Mocha immediately. I think she had an eye on one other person. She asks us to kill 2 Sisters of Slaughter, arms dealers, because there's a wandering vagrant that seems to want to take revenge against them, and if they find out we're any way related to them, in any way we're doing dealings with them, they will destroy the kingdom. They happen to be a follower of Gorm as well. And the Moonkin, or the Mothkin lady wanted to have a private chat with Amelia later on, and Kalervo met Huang Wei on his way to get provisions and food for the infant that was in the moth beastkin, because all of them tend to be suffering from starvation at the moment. She invited Kalervo and Julius to meet her sister, the princess of their little alcove. But Kalervo prodded her with more questions, and she laments and tells us that we should bring the whole council that we have, because upon learning, deeper inspection, we learned that the Huang family of the Tijia was so psychopathic it only cares about strength and military practice or prowess. So there's a chance that they might have just wanted to outright brawl us in submission, and she seemed rattled about the whole exchange. And that's everything.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who took really long session notes for the last one.
It sucks because I would
'Cause
love to take session, except
For some reason,
mine.
it was longer than normal, I feel like.
Yeah, that was a
No,
way
it
longer
wasn't.
session notes than normal,
Well,
or at least like a longer recap than.
oh
Because
yeah,
it was more notes than normal.
Yeah, it was like it was
'Cause
very
more things
thorough.
happened. A lot of things happened last
yeah.
session.
I wrote a lot of notes just to keep track, because I'm trying to be more conscious about. I do it at the end of sessions, which is not good. I need to stop doing that.
Also,
But-
That
don't
was just from the end?
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not everything I said was in them, like I guess I can copy and paste what I wrote.
Oh, guys, don't worry. Our goat, our savior Suru, is leveled up to level 7 because I just remembered.
Oh, nice.
We're all safe now, and we won't have any trouble with any enemies in the future. Because of that.
It's a lot of yapping. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, you would expect an arms dealer follow of
Mhm.
Gorm. Why? That just
Yeah,
sounds
I
cool.
think I just got that mixed up mid-conversation.
Makes sense
Well,
though.
wait, is the one person that we're trying to quote unquote is like also an arms dealer, or are they just a
No.
separate?
They just follow Gorm.
Okay. The fact that we have to prove ourselves. I don't like this person now.
Yeah.
I forgot where they told us the Sister of Slaughters might be, but
Somewhere.
Yeah, I can get you on the map. Tell ya. She said there.
oh, okay.
So are we doing Jiwa first, or are we doing that?
Well, there's also Varnhold, but that I guess that'll be a bit later.
I think we're doing Jiwa, then this up here, and
Okay.
then we can do Varnhold,
Okay, that's what I
and
thought.
then we can do a Kingdom turn. Yippee! Starry, you're so excited for another Kingdom turn.
I rather play World Brothers 2 than do a Kingdom turn this session.
You want to play World Brothers 2?
So I want to play EDF 6. I've been jonesing for some EDF 6.
All
I
right,
won't lie.
session's
Really?
over. We got the recap done. Let's play EDF6.
Guys, this is a
I
special
really-
stream. Playing EDF6.
Sorry, I really like that when you're muted, I can sometimes just see Mocha yapping into nothing. It's like when cats do a meow and then nothing comes
Okay.
out.
Mocha
underneath their mouth.
yaps into nothing because Mocha picks up my keyboard.
That's so funny!
Because my keyboard's so loud.
God, that reminds me of
Wait.
Nomad when he would he would play Guilty Gear and I would just hear the furious clicking of keys.
All right.
Alright, so what is the general goal then?
So I think we're gonna deal with the Sister of Slaughter. I think is the person we're going for, the arms dealer.
Well, weren't
Let's do Jiwa first,
weren't
and then we
people?
can...
Jiwa-
Yeah,
oh
weren't-
yeah, because
weren't
she was
we,
right
like-
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, weren't they like on their way to meet, or at least meet with us? I don't know.
Yeah,
Someone
we... I think we're gonna have everyone there, because state mandated Kalervo.
My only thing is that like, I guess no, it doesn't matter. Set. They're living on our land free, and then they're like, if they try to threaten us, it's not gonna go well.
Yeah, but it's not like they win.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they're trying to do some sort of intimidation tactic while living on our land without really being a part of our kingdom, it's like, bruh.
Yeah. If it's against us, I think that's fine. But if it's against our people, then like,
Mhm.
Alright, well they're within the same hex as down. They just kind of build a bit far off.
okay.
Okay. That's good to know that they're that close.
It's the down to our poor.
Wait,
Cool.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Huh?
I'm supposed to have level 4 spells.
You don't
Oh,
have
yeah,
level
you're
4
not-
spells?
Do you not level up to level 7s?
I
Brad
am
just
level
forgot the
7.
spells.
I just forgot to prepare from your.
You
Yeah.
should prepare your spell.
No!
Whoa, whoa!
No!
Guys,
What?
the
What?
Worst
AI,
noise
they're
I've ever
watching.
heard.
What?
The
Was that
robots
me?
are listening.
That was loud.
It might have been you, Hedge, if you didn't hear it.
No, I didn't. What? What?
Hedge tweeted out.
You, yeah, you
Damn,
weak.
Skynet-
Here, let me leave and
Right,
rejoin just in case
right.
that happens again. I don't want to kill.
Like, replug your mic when you're away.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Now that we have the real ones here.
Whoa,
Let's do
don't say
this.
that about Dead Hedge.
Oh wait, he's dead. Oh no, I can't speak ill of the dead.
Hedge.
He returns.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I was trying to
Do
make
this.
noises, but my mic is so weird, it'll pick up my brother through my wall. But if I sit here, like, a foot away from it going, it won't pick up half the time. Because it's not like talking. I don't know. It's very particular.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Who renamed our Discord the King Bubbler?
Me? I did that a while ago.
It's a status. Okay, whatever.
I thought you just shipped Discord. I'm like, what?
I think I would give him that power.
No, but I was very confused when someone said rename the
The
Discord.
police would be called, would be instantly notified.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Mal instantly banned every.
All right. I'll get you guys set up on the. Let's see. Was I able to get music for this? Hopefully. My thing works now, so.
So cool. The things work. That is.
Yes.
I love when things work. So much better than when they don't. OMG's that Hegda 2 in my chat.
No way.
No
Is it?
way.
I'm in the world's Hegda 2.
Following
I
since
don't remember.
November 29th.
Sick, because it's Spanish.
All right. So Ziwa first.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna put everybody here. I don't know what Tautos is doing, but like the most important Limbus company of his life.
Hey,
True.
those mirror dungeons take a while.
I've never seen it. I believe you though.
You should.
Sorry, I'm gonna be really nice. I'm gonna ask, have you muted sound?
Sounds like a no to me.
Okay.
Yes, the soundboards have been muted since like 3 weeks
Okay.
ago.
Because I was going to play a specific
Well, it was
soundboard.
played in the last stream, or one of the last couple
Okay,
streams.
that
Yeah,
makes
that
sense.
was because the whole bit was that like it was a very intro bit. And I was panicking, and I'm like, I just randomly click soundboard effects.
Works.
Chat popping tonight.
We finally made it.
Well, I wouldn't quite say that.
You
Damn.
get to what seems to be a rather large structure.
They already got the fucking stone statues up?
Yep.
Holy
Very
I mean, that's the first thing you gotta work on.
these
Damn.
really just built their house in the woods. Oh wait, I think me and Oyomi are the only ones who knew Tien, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter. You know, unless
Alright.
I'm like, hey, let's kill these guys in Tien.
Is this 2-minute tabletop?
No, this is Impeco.
Yeah, I noticed.
Maui sounds so disappointed.
I'm sorry,
Probably
I
seen a million.
recognize.
You know, I actually
Yeah.
This
do
is like
really
the one of the more prolific.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do
like,
like
map
that carpet though.
Check it out.
I'm in the temple
Oh.
like carpet.
Okay. I'll stick close. This is a diplomatic matter. I'll stick close to Julius.
I think I just have to remember customs is mostly what Oyomi has to figure
X
out.
for traps.
Nasu not knowing customs. Just looks at Oyomi.
Actually, would I know any customs, Wrath? Would I know any?
Make society.
I should probably at least try and think up some useful knowledge.
Typically, well, don't insult the master of whatever the building you're going into. Try to be as respectful as possible. Try not to cause any unnecessary trouble.
Mhm.
Pretty simple.
Okay. All the simple stuff.
It gets easier with time.
Well,
I will say, what's like the animal? Is there like an animal iconography of this house? Like of their,
Animal.
like what's their sort of symbol of their family?
Symbol. It's actually of a long spear. With a banner going across, but the banner is not doesn't have anything on it though. Is the thing.
Does it have blood on it?
No, no blood, no anything like that. Just
Okay.
it's like a plain yellow banner.
Hmm. Sorry, if you said it was a white banner, it's like, oh, they're French. But
Wow.
Wow. Hey, all French
He has
viewers,
lost
get
our
mad.
French audience. Thanks.
sorry.
All French viewers, can you like bombard Mao in the comment?
Oh,
That's a
it's locked.
surrender joke.
I knock on the door.
Mm.
Unless if we were told to wait for somebody, I'd.
No, you're good. You hear a bunch of unlocking.
Okay.
It swings wide open, and you see this little person. I'm smoking.
That is a Marth character.
That
Oh
is a
my
Marth
gosh.
character.
Hey,
Oh,
Oyomi can smoke that. Oyomi could smoke that daily with this person.
Dream rotation.
Nightmare. Actually, I don't know. Hello.
Stares at you, blinks.
We are the representatives from Downpour.
Oh, so you're the. Right, yeah, we were expecting guests. Come in, come in. Yeah,
Raph,
yeah.
Raph, I would like to pursue a lead. One of my
Okay.
2 leads of this
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
What's she smoking?
Oh my
She's
god.
smoking.
That's important.
You don't really need to set a lead for that. It seems to be just plain old tobacco. Nothing fancy.
Did
Well,
she
you know,
did she roll it herself?
she rolled it herself. Would you figure that out? You know, it looks a little bit messily made. You could probably assume she made it herself.
Okay.
Is she not skilled at rolling it up?
Rolls the worst blunt ever as to leave Jiwa.
Yeah.
You cannot be in the blunt region if you cannot roll the leaves.
All right, so you're a lot more smaller than I thought you would be.
Sorry, me?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what you heard of me, but I'm average height.
Hmm.
I'm kinda-
Well,
Wait, how tall is everyone else in the party?
Oh, I'm.
Have I ever written
Bell's
down everyone's
5'8". Bell's a little
Hold
bit
on.
shorter.
I forgot because I
Because we wrote down all of our heights in weird measurements. I now
yeah
have to go
I'm
and
pretty
look.
Yeah.
sure I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm 5'11", but I don't remember if that was true.
I'm
Fucking
5'9".
yards.
I'm
Yeah?
5'9" in bird
What?
years. I wrote down, but that just means 5'9".
Oh wait, right. She's 69 inches tall. I forgot about that.
Wait, do we not have a single over 6 foot member of the party? Because that's gonna take a hit.
Wait, hold on.
I think I'm like 5'4".
I think I'm 5. Shit.
Palermo?
11 and a half.
Yeah. Belle and Julius are equal height.
Amelia's like normal height.
right, so they're going through training right now, but
Yeah, I'm 5'9". That's what I meant.
we can interrupt them to get to the actual feast hall.
We're all 5'9" and under. No.
The opposite of
Kingmakers.
every other D&D party where everyone's like 6 foot tall
Yeah.
and above.
Palermo might be taller.
Palermo, I think, is taller. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, 1,956 millimeters.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
500 millimeters taller than
So that would be 190
Amelia.
meters. And wait.
He's 6'4". Jesus.
That makes sense.
Snake.
Yeah, that does make sense. But that makes it really funny that he
Oh.
towers over us by like 9 inches at minimum.
Yo,
Just imagine how much taller he is than me.
Yeah,
me when I,
Lord, Jesus
me when I
Christ.
interact with anyone else
I would say
in my
it's the
family
build,
other
but
than
like,
this.
then you have Julius. So
It's like
Lucas.
the episode from it's like the shapeshifter episode from Delicious in Dungeon where everyone his view of
Yeah.
everyone would be like super short
Mm-hmm.
and we just view him as like this crazy tall guy.
Alright, follow me.
Still say that Michael Wormsworth hasn't been on the stream recently.
Yeah.
we
Missed
miss
that
his
guy.
wisdom.
I miss pinning his messages.
As she's opening the door, you see that there is a sort of like a demonstration going on between these two individuals. The woman seems to be having a shield and spear, while this man here is basically trying to strike her while she is blocking all of the attacks.
Oh, this
Oh,
guy.
I remember him. It was the guy we met on our way to the out.
Yep. Yeah, just ignore them, let them do their thing. They're practicing. I don't know quite what your meeting is. The
Where did-
boss.
Wait, you-
I'm over here.
oh.
I don't quite know what your meeting is with the boss, but yeah, that's whatever. I did my
Mhm.
job.
I'm not quite sure either, but we appreciate the hospitality.
Right, hospitality.
I just realized you guys muted that when I was looking up. Hold on.
Had you went off
No,
center?
I closed the door. I closed the door. No.
Oh, there's a kitchen. They might
Yeah,
be cooking.
They are cooking.
No way there's an awakened animal shrimp. No way, no way.
Stop eating shrimps with the wimps.
These guys are just.
Coming some lobster with a monster.
What?
Excuse us. You see this man here? He was at the tournament. He got his ass kicked, but he's here too.
Excuse us.
Oh yes. Hello, King.
Oh, hello.
How have
It's nice
you
to s-
been?
Yeah, we've been good. We're not quite sure what we're here for yet, but we're meeting up with the princess.
Oh, good luck with that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And you also see Fan Ping here too as well.
Oh, was he one of the people? I can't remember. Was he one of the people we helped out in session 1?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, because he was the one who brought this whole thing up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
The
I would-
majority of the other ones are just kind of focusing on the fight,
Oh,
and yeah, he'll
Serious.
nod back to you. Over here is an assortment of different foods. Got some meat dumplings, some fish, and you see Hyung Wei here, and also a person that looks very similar to her too as well.
Oh.
Okay, I was very confused for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, they even have the same name.
Yeah. Welcome to our enclave. Please sit.
I'll pull the chair out for Julius.
Oh,
Are we all sitting or just?
There are. Oh no, there are enough seats for everyone. Yeah.
Hold on, I can't move.
we're up
today.
here.
Oyomi's
It's not.
just
Is
gonna
this not letting me?
stand.
There we go.
Yes, it
Oyomi's
is.
just gonna
And
stand
I will
behind
compare-
Julius
Sorry.
in the form of a retainer. So she's just staying to the side of Julius.
Mhm.
The snake slithers up and onto my lap.
Well, I originally intended only to meet with your king in general, but I was informed that I would be more accommodating.
Please, don't mind our numbers. We're just here as we are one. We are a body together. We tackle these issues together, and we don't typically go off on our own. I like to have their counsel wherever I go.
I see. Well, nonetheless, I still want some form of privacy. She'll look at Fom Ping, and he'll give him a look. All right, everyone, stop sparring. Go to your chambers. As they'll stop sparring, and they will actually scatter.
Scatter!
Shit's about to get real.
There's a bomb planted in the floor.
Yeah. A giant worm comes up from this hole in the middle.
It's looking for the sky.
The eternal worm.
Sorry, for the king who's looking for the sky. My
The
apologies.
eternal Michael Wormsworth.
The eternal worm's right.
Thank you, Mako. The little goblin? Question mark? Just nods and smokes. And they will go to as well. So, you're probably wondering why I asked for you lot today. Well, first off, I wanted to congratulate you of the restoration efforts of your village.
Thank you. It was a tragedy what happened, but I believe we've been able to figure out most of it. It's brought a lot of comfort to our people.
Yes, you are most very much reliable in that regard. But I've asked for you here, willing to discuss our futures.
Of course.
I am very much aware and very thankful that you allowed us to stay in this land without adhering to your rules, particularly. And I most definitely appreciate it. Again, very much so. We don't often have moments of peace when we're from.
Well, we're glad to offer that to you. I know that times haven't been easy on you.
Yes, it has not. But now I feel like that we should be contributing a bit more, but there are usually some form of caveats in regards to that. As I'm aware that currently you are in some form of contact with Pitax.
Out of character, you guys
we
can
can-
correct me if I'm wrong, but kind of.
We can show you the
Sparingly.
flattering painting that they
They-
provided us.
Have come to talk to us, but nothing
Yeah,
really
And
and then they
covered.
sent us a middle finger. Yeah,
Yeah.
our contact with Pitax has been. Well, there's been an effort. They've contacted us a handful of times, but not too not very kind to us. They prove difficult to work with.
There has been an effort towards neutrality among both parties.
Neutrality.
Well, they haven't done anything to us yet.
And they said they hated us.
Yeah, just insulted us so far, which we're not really a nation built on pride after all.
Better
As
than
long
our
as it doesn't
teachers.
endanger the people within our walls, I see no reason to take action. But as of right now, things are neutral.
For now.
Why is that? Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I have sort of a sixth sense about these sort of things.
Not another one.
Julius tries not to sigh really deeply.
Are we sure Eridan's dead?
Yeah. Something seems a little.
Like, I don't know. The feeling that guy might be, he might just be chilling somewhere.
There's a lot of prophecies going around.
Yeah.
I tend to know how, well, not exactly nations, but at least groups of people act.
Okay, that's more fair.
At some point, they are going to come to your walls and try to kill your people.
It's been a fear of ours ever since we settled down here. It was something inevitable in the Stormlands that we would have to. Well, our relationship with them would have to come to a head. We've been hoping that it would be not such a brutal one, but. Well, that's up for them to decide, ultimately.
Wrath. Can I make a sense motive check?
Mm-hmm.
I mainly want to see if they tried to, like, contact Pitax without our knowledge.
Yeah, go ahead.
In order to, like, cause them to come to us, and then we can fight over them so that they would be able to take control in that moment.
With that check, so you don't get the sense that they are implying that they are been contacted, but you can tell there's some kind of angle that this person is going for.
I'll just kind of nudge Julius's arm and, like, whisper into his ear.
Be careful. I'm familiar with people who are very accustomed to war. So just I'll let you know if I notice anything.
Julius will just give a slight nod. But anyways, continue, please.
Right, so. And I fully believe at some point you two are going to clash against one another. And in regards to that, I would like to offer our support for that. That is, if you're willing to accept it.
Well, I see no reason to decline it. That's a very generous offer indeed. But I have to ask, besides the fact that you also reside here, why would you get involved with that? I know your nation was turning away from conflict, that's why you came here. We wouldn't force you to fight.
Well, at some point, you're just gonna have to deal with the reality of what you're born into. This whole year thing was just simply a respite. However, what I am offering may not come to your terms. However.
Why is that?
I do not simply wish to be a member of your society. There's a particular position I am aiming for.
Sorry, that was out of character.
I'm gonna fully look at whatever Calervo has been like
Um,
offered. Gonna see if it's
I
like
like the
poison
idea
or
that we
anything.
just brought like Calervo, but he's just like this like doll.
we
Just
have a
expect
burlap
him
sack
not to
with like
know.
a snake face on
Yeah.
it.
What position would that be?
The general.
Most
sit there and drink.
notably, I would like to be the queen.
Spits out drink. So not actually, no. I just set up the spit take joke. Oh,
Ah,
I knew that was gonna be it at the end of last session.
Does Julius seem comfortable?
Oh no, his face goes red.
uh, my apologies. If I may, we haven't exactly had the best instances of people vying for such a position. So, if you could make your case, if you will.
What?
There's been
so
people
bad.
vying for that
Oh.
position because Annika calls herself the queen.
Yeah,
frequently.
but why are you speaking for Julius?
Because he is choking on his drink right now.
Yeah, but why are you offering this for Julius?
Why are you saying like?
No, I'm
hey,
like make
why
your
don't
case.
you-
We're gonna be under scrutiny, and acknowledge that because we have not had good times with that.
Make your case on why you were actually, best character who just arrived.
Sorry. Actually, never mind that. Please continue as to I'm sure there's a reason that you would wish to be queen.
Yes, so I care deeply for my people, and I want to make sure that they're taken care of, as well as the people that you are taken care of as well. I could say that I find you very attractive, but it's not exactly the case of your looks or anything. I generally like the idea of you.
5'9".
What is this person's name again, so I can write down in my notes?
Yes, I'll go ahead. And...
Thank you.
Yes.
Short king. Wrath, can I ask a couple out of character questions that I
Yes.
know? Okay.
Sure.
So Tianshu, this group from TSU, they brought a lot of people, right?
They bought a decent amount of people, yes.
Like, if they were part of our kingdom, like officially, they would probably make up like a very good portion of them.
A pretty decent portion of them, yeah.
Okay. Because I was just thinking that like doesn't totally not make it doesn't make no sense to have someone who is like more familiar with that, like the culture and respect of like a large section of the population to be in a similar sort of power. Doesn't it's not that
I can't wait for Joyce to be like, actually, I'm trying to marry your sister.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I saw a shrimp on the way here. Wow, okay. So so you wish to be able to oversee your people, correct?
In a capacity, yes. In the most simplest terms, yes. Well, admittedly, I haven't given as much thought to this as I should have, and ever since taking up my position. It's certainly something that seems inevitable that this would happen, and you've been wonderful to us ever since you've come here.
What exactly would be your expectations out of the position? If you were to be queen, this isn't a traditional nation. We have no rules and set of what a queen would do. Never mind, I myself don't have any extraordinary powers that be. What kind of expectations would you have for power?
For power, well, being in the position of such a kind king to yourself, I think the major thing I would need to do is bear your children.
Crazy.
Insight check.
I was also going to say
Crazy.
insight check to see if Kind King was
Kind Kings always
genuine or
finish
not.
first. I don't know what to say. Like,
Oops. I thought that was my
23.
good one.
Are we all making perception check?
I mean, if you wanted to, yeah.
I'm just making one because I don't know if Kind King was a jab or genuine.
All right. Right now, Oriyomi and Natsu is the. So you can definitely tell that Kind King was supposed to be a compliment, but again, she's working at an angle here, and that makes you very concerned.
I like look at this and
I
concerned look of like, be careful.
yeah.
I look
Keeping
at
an eye out.
Nasu and I'm like, Oyomi's just like, they're doing what I do normally.
But
Hmm.
I don't see a pipe in their mouth.
There's-
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Bell's getting a distinct familiarity.
Well, sure. It comes with the title. Well, it doesn't have to come with the title, but anyway, no. What I'm saying is, I imagine you know that if you were to become part of our nation, I wouldn't usurp your position as leader of your people. You would still be free to represent them. I'm just wondering, why queen?
Sometimes there's going to be situations where you, as a king, don't wish to commit such actions. And I feel like, as your queen, I would be in a more better position to do that for you.
Oh,
Um,
that was
I'm-
out of character. Oh, they want to.
I'm,
They
I'm
want to
sorry.
go to war for me.
I'm sorry.
They want to do war crimes in your name.
Yeah.
They want to send our people to war.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bell's giving like the biggest side eye.
yeah, I
audience.
yeah, I got
This is
the
very
message
familiar.
now. I get the message now. I see. I believe this is our first time meeting. But I just want to let you know, if you don't believe that I'm capable of protecting you and your people, you can say that to me. But I promise that we put everything we have into protecting us. Protecting everyone within our walls and our lands. You don't need to feel like you have to do this just to protect us or get rid of the enemies at our borders. We have eyes and we have swords. We are willing to fight.
Oh, I wasn't implying that you can't protect yourselves or anything like that. I fully believe you can. It's just that, how do I say this without you misconstruing what I'm trying to say here?
The king has many hands.
Let her speak.
Okay. Sorry.
She kind of thinks for a bit. If anyone want to make perception checks in general, you can to kind of get the read of the mood, read the
Okay.
room.
Would this still be
Yeah.
like a secret one?
You can get a secret one.
Okay.
Alright. I am
Not getting
pursuing
good
this
rolls.
I'm getting a bad feeling out of that one.
That's what I
So
To begin with.
Natsu and Julius. By the way, I forgot to put it on the hero part timer, so I'm gonna activate it now, and it's been an hour anyway. So,
So cute.
you notice that Huang Wei is kind of like freaking out right now. Looking very nervously towards a lot of you.
Huh.
Oh,
I sort of give her a look of like, what did you expect to happen?
Oh, Raph.
Naomi just smiled.
I'm under the table.
Oh,
Just waiting to use this.
Eating scraps.
Just in case. Just another one of us can speak something. Or if they speak a language we don't know.
okay. Well, allow me to say this in particular. Julius, I tend to get close to you.
I understood that from your other proposition.
And as queen, I don't expect a natural, true position of power either.
Are you calling yourself queen?
So that no one else gets in the way.
Oh, you're late. Sorry.
Bella's gonna shut her mouth, put
Wait,
her hand over her mouth.
sorry, she said she doesn't expect a true position of power?
Yeah.
Okay, I still think this is straight up cat.
This is this
Yeah,
is
this is
an extension of the king.
Oh no, but I actually love you.
Actually, she almost explicitly didn't say that. She was like, I
No,
like the
but, like,
idea of you.
It felt like it was going to lead that for some reason.
What poems did you write to get to this point?
Oh. Is that a Doki Doki literature
Yes.
If you can't love all 5'9" height of Julius, you can't handle 5'9" and a half of the Sinister Feather when I shapeshift.
Crazy that he's already on rank 8 of the social link and just hasn't been telling us.
No, this
Par-
is like the one.
Wait, this is
the
a
one Persona 4
parasocial
one.
link. This is a parasocial link.
Oh,
Oh
Holy.
god.
Cinema.
They got it to rank 8, but it's your rank 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen Wormsworth be like.
As far as I'm aware, you don't really have anyone else courting for your affection.
Well, no. I guess
Naomi
not.
coughs.
Pops on to Bill. No. Some have tried, but well, it wasn't very thought through. I wouldn't even know if I would say courting is the right word.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Oh, I'm just. Well, I'm sure you've been a representative for your people for much longer. I'm sure this. I'm sure this is much more familiar to you. I am young, and this is my first time dealing with this in such a professional manner, and as such, I'm simply getting used to things. I hope you understand.
Yes, I do understand. Right, I have made things a bit awkward, that is true. But I
just-
swear to you, I only have good intentions.
I understand.
We could
But
start
I
the-
do want to. I just want to urge that you know we intend to follow all of your good intentions, and already I believe we have. If there's something you're lacking right now, if we can offer it for you, you already do things for us. There's no need to hide anything.
Um,
You don't need to vie for the position of queen to ask such a thing. I don't believe you're in the position simply for myself, is all.
That is a fair assessment, yes, but this is a lot. This is not going with the way I thought it was going to go.
Oh?
There's a lot of opinions being said.
I apologize. I did not mean to be rude.
No, it's not your opinions I worry about.
Can I see where her eyes are going?
Around everyone but you.
yeah.
Yeah,
I love
I'm
that.
not
Like we
looking at
haven't.
everyone, but I imagine everyone down to like Lyuba is giving her a stare.
I imagine it's funny because like most of us haven't really spoken it much. It's like all of your opinions are just so crazy.
It's
Yeah,
so
well-
awkward being under the table.
I mean, I was going to
Actually,
offer her a position as senator.
just
at
for
least
fun,
people.
Jason just stuck under the table.
Senator.
Yeah.
Nanomachine.
We could
Yeah,
have
We're
a,
making we're making the mother of all omelets here, Julius. Can't
was-
fret over every egg.
I was thinking that we were gonna have a senate of like
we
all the
can
people who
start
are.
his friends. It's
You're,
such
you are hidden, Mocha.
I believe I'm hidden.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking that we were gonna have like a senate of basically like leaders of their respective people
I
who
thought
they
that's what-
represent.
I thought that's what we already
Representative.
were doing with like the different communities, isn't that?
Yeah, exactly.
Geo
So we
Manry, yeah.
can just have them be a senator.
I imagine
of that
that's what they
community.
were. They not already that position, or I guess they're not a
Probably.
part
They
of the
weren't
kingdom.
part of the
They weren't
kingdom.
part of the kingdom.
So
They aren't paying
yes.
taxes.
Yeah. Well, they are. They're paying tributes, right?
They've paid tributes for like the first like 4 months of giving like
That's taxes, basically. So they kind of are.
It's more of
Yeah.
like a gift
Yeah.
thing rather than
The problem
not formal.
the problem with the whole situation is what they're asking for is basically what groups inside are already offered in a human, right?
Well,
Like-
I
But
think
to be
they're
fair,
also offering
They're
they want to
trying
do
to get
dirty
more.
work too.
Well, yeah, I know that.
They
that
want
They're
more.
like,
I'm
I
saying
wanna
that's
do
why
the
it
things
doesn't.
you're not willing to do. And it's like,
Well, to be fair, I
Well-
don't think a yeomanry is like very like a familiar concept to these people.
They're vying for more than they would get, and that's kind of breaching what we stand for
She's-
right now.
She's basically was like basically trying like on the outwards level, trying to say, "Oh, this is the thing I want," while not realizing that they would have already gotten that thing they're pretending that they want.
I think they know that. I think what they're trying to say is, I'd start that war with Pytax for
Yeah, but
you.
what I'm
so
saying
you
is-
don't
what
have
I'm
to look
saying is-
bad.
What I'm saying is like the outwards, because that's what we know. Like that's basically what they're saying. But like what they're saying on the outside is sort of things they would already get in.
Since this is technically a foreign policy, or they are technically foreign, I was gonna just offer them position as senator of their own people, presuming it's like a democratic election.
That's
which
not what they
I
want.
think it
though.
is. Yeah, but that sucks.
Yeah, true.
That they're not gonna get it. Like, I don't think Julius is comfortable
they
with the
can get-
idea of dating yet,
We're
or
gonna
immediately
resort-
going to marriage.
We're gonna turn to the "it is what it is" policy.
Like, essentially, they're not gonna get. Look, this woman isn't becoming queen, I presume. Not
Unless
not for like
Well.
multiple years.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding,
Plus,
guys.
first
Guys.
there is Bantista in Hedge's
Hey,
heart.
hey,
But
not yet.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, f-
but you know, we can still like say, hey, you can be a senator of your people. That's what's on the table. So are we good with that?
Yeah. See how she responds to it.
Well, Huang Shi, Are you familiar with our systems of government and, well, self-government?
From what I heard, you are following a Yomancy structure.
Yeah. Well, we can offer you the position, presuming that it is okay with the people that you represent, as a senator of, well, those who follow you. And so you would be within the council of, well, within the Senate. You would be able to, well, ask for the executive branch, us. You can request our assistance. You can, whatever needs that you may have will be met.
Don't
That's-
I have that already, though?
Well, you're not officially a part of the nation. However, we have been appeasing requests which may be sent our way. This would be a formal contact and would allow you to be in contact with other groups within the Senate.
But I don't want that.
Sorry.
Do I need actually? Do I need the distracting flattery?
You can.
Ooh,
Fel
I-
has seen
that's
like
only
enough
if-
of this.
That's only if I see an attitude go down, a decrease.
There's.
So it's up to Rav. But I do have that.
Sorry. At current, I believe that is the most that we can offer you. You could also provide. Well, we may request for your military assistance and, well, your personal insights onto that.
To rephrase what Bell was saying, just in another light, there really isn't much that a position of queen could offer you that a regular position in our nation couldn't. Or that it already doesn't as a neighbor of ours. Again, if there's something specific you are seeking, please ask of it. We're friends here. There's no need to be nervous or anything. But I don't believe that the title of queen would be necessary. For what you've told us, at least.
So, if I say that I want something in particular, then more than likely you will just give it to me?
Well, do you think I would? Is there any reason that we wouldn't help you?
There is something I wish to have.
Perfect. Well,
She
ask away.
just stares at you, Julius.
A little nervously, just feel free to ask.
You!
Oh.
That's what I expected.
Whether you try to deny it or not, you are going to be a powerful person. And I would like to be at your side.
Hmm. Oh.
I'm not sure this love thing is what you want. Not saying your feelings aren't real, but just this right now, it might be different.
Is it companionship that you're after, or power?
It's a mix of both.
So it's power. Well, there are plenty of able-bodied young people who are able to suit your needs. I'd recommend further
No.
I recommend Calero,
exploration.
or Nostra.
No, not
Yeah, go for
not
Nase.
Kalervo. Kalervo is taken.
Completely
Kalervo's
shift this over to Nase.
Nostra just is like blinks twice.
No. Well, I suppose it's true. I'm not quite sure what the future will bring for me. And that would be a position worth something, if I am ever worth something. Yes.
So is your answer still no then?
Well,
for the time being.
I think he just needs to think upon it. He's young, and it's a.
I feel
rather-
like yes, and I feel like a closer bond between our people as well would be nice before making such a decision. If you were to join us officially, you could see what is offered by that. Get to know our nation better and get to know all of us better.
And get a glimpse of what your future queenship might look like.
And that would help me as well decide.
Yeah, Shu, you should do that. Patience is a virtue, you know, sis.
I hate that I feel for her right now. This is going terribly wrong for her.
Hey, also, how old are you? Just kidding.
Actually, how?
Did you ask that of Yomi or who?
No.
No, like,
I was out of character saying that about it. Like,
She looks like she's in her 20s.
oh, okay.
How
Wait,
old
how
is
old is
Julius?
Julius?
21,
21.
I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro
he
is
can
just
legally
able to drink.
Well, I
think,
mean,
what is the drinking age right now
in,
in
yeah,
Petrichor?
in the Forgotten
I-
Lands. In
What
Petrichor.
is-
Forgotten
I think it's
Lands.
Petrichor, it's like, I don't know. Well,
I'm
no.
assuming like 18 or so. Just like
Well,
there's people. Okay, there's people who want to work, and then when they're working, they have the right to
To be fair, 18-year-olds
to
in
relax.
Petrichor, 18-year-olds in Petrichor are probably the equivalent of like 20-something-year-olds in like
Ye-
real life.
yeah, for you gotta remember that, like, for these kind of rules, average life expectancy is a big factor. We're only living for
At the end of the day, we gotta consider the fact
Owlbear
that
cut that
Brad
down a lot.
is like we gotta
post
consider the fact
post
that Brad
Owlbear
is eternal.
13 max. 13 max.
Hey, if Dala needs some alcohol to close up the wounds, then you know that's the
No, do not.
Dala
No,
drunk is a terrible
But
idea.
probably like 16, you know. It's 17, 18.
like,
It's
yeah,
16 to 18
18
range.
18 works.
Yeah, 18. Yeah, sure. Why not?
You know, Bahamas laws.
You see, you're kind of just thinking in thought. That was we were tense.
Yeah.
Expression. He's pretty expressionless regarding to that. Was I being too hopeful for this?
If you see,
Crash out,
further-
initiate.
Oh, hold on, we should probably.
Yeah.
if she seeks further counsel, we can provide. But
I don't think that's the issue.
Guys, I think the music just stopped.
Yeah.
I don't want to take out my sword. I don't want to do that. But it takes 3 actions to do so.
I do like very, very rarely making Mocha just break the fourth wall.
Stares at
Well,
camera.
it's Mocha's like Gallica. She just provides the music. They turned off my music. They
Well-
cast dispel magic on my music.
Counter
Again,
assault.
I apologize. It was not our intent to insult.
Oh no.
No, you haven't insulted me or anything like that.
That's a relief.
Hmm.
Yes, I think at this point, to the people who speak Tinzia,
Wait,
and
do
then
I?
also Mocha, apparently.
Me,
not.
because I'm preparing to cast
Yeah.
translate on myself.
Or affirming.
Uh, she'll say a few words, and then there will be kind of like a horrified look on Wei.
Exterminatus.
Astronauta orders cease. Um,
What is she saying?
for the people who understand, so Oyomi, Natsu, Mocha. Well, this failed. Might as well just go to the west now at this point.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Well, thank you for the meeting. Speaking back in common. I hope the food was to your liking.
It was
Your
delicious.
Your hospitality knows no bounds. We thank you for inviting us.
Yes. Is there something a matter?
I was just gonna say that I think Huang Wei, at least for me, knows that I speak Tian, because I've talked to them in Tian. So whether or not
She is
they've reacted
looking
to the
at
fact,
you.
yeah, whether or
and-
not they've reacted to the fact that that they just said that.
Yeah.
I think it would be really funny to just respond to them in T and just say something
I was going
normal.
to, but I don't know. Wait, you know what? Yeah,
Like, thank you
That's
for
really
having
weird.
us.
Natsu. He's gonna do it. So just said Tian is like, thank you for your hospitality.
Wait, he's freaking out. Why would you say?
I didn't know you spoke TN.
But he's from Tianjin.
Oh, never mind. Forget I said that. Forget I said that.
To be fair, it was at like
thought he
3rd
wasn't.
level. I took general training and took the language along with Arcadia.
Oh my god.
I don't think
Yeah.
I can speak Chilaxian.
Shu immediately looks at you, Natsu.
I'm gonna look at Nasu and I'm gonna tell him to shut up in Tien.
That's
Nasu instantly realizing
You
the
too, Oyomi?
consequences of their actions. Responds in
I-
Tien to Oyomi. Noted.
I apologize. I didn't know that I was around people so much more prepared than I. Next time I'll come, and I'm sure I'll brush up on some of the language.
I was also unaware that any of you spoke Tian.
Well,
You hadn't happened to overhear what I said to my sister, did you?
No.
I didn't catch anything.
do I tell the truth?
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Julius, message to your head. Best to do it now.
With
Later.
with a +7 deception, I doubt going to unless I just be silent and he says something.
Now,
Amelia
Oyomi just
knows something's
cracks.
up, but I
Ra-
think she
Oh, yeah.
trusts Nasu's judgment on
Hey,
this,
Rav, if
knowing that he does speak that language.
when I saw when I hear them say that and all that, can I do I see the target's attitude toward myself or my allies decrease as a result of my allies' failure. Okay, guys, get ready for the craziest deception check of my life.
By the way, Oyomi, Vel will like tap her ear and request for it to be told to
Okay,
her as well.
Thank God.
Uh,
I thought that. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a nat one. I was so
That
scared.
is a failure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Marth,
basically what I
No.
said earlier.
Vel is gonna request a translation, like subtly.
At
Oh,
the
in terms
table,
of-
you're crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not here
Oyomi's
for
on top.
subtlety.
We also
Yeah.
don't know that Mocha did that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
like
important.
Oyomi is right here and knows.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, I thought you were asking Mocha.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Oyomi to like whisper into her ear.
Oh no,
and say,
Oyomi
Like-
just called her out and asked if she should tell the truth. Like,
she
just
doesn't know
to the
the
general
contents of
populace.
it.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
been
she's-
messaging Julius.
Yeah, she's
I
asking.
assume to translate that.
Oh!
Oh.
I still would have said probably everything I said.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I would get the vibe that I should just, out us at the dinner table in their castle.
I don't know. Oyomi was just being confrontational, so she's asking her if they should I tell the truth, and she kind of just looks annoyed and dejected on the whole matter.
Well, if you heard it, it's usually a good idea to be truthful.
You won't find much luck in Paytax or in Varnhold.
I believe there's
They're
a
probably-
famine going on.
Yeah.
There are many other regions westward, but those are the two we know of that at least are antagonistic to us at the time, and you want something that we can't provide you. We can offer you something close, but that won't fill what's empty in your heart.
Mary is also occupied.
Allow me to say this in a way that I think people like you can understand. I was willing to care about Julius, and I was very serious about me bearing children for him.
I shiver.
I am also very serious about my people's health and also their safety. However, I am very much aware of what we're really useful for. If need be, I, and amongst all my people here, will be willing to die for you, Julius. But I also need an act of devotion from you as well.
Why does that act of devotion have to be children?
It is the best way to have a connection with someone.
Have you ever set foot in our kingdom or tried to learn about us in any way before this?
I didn't care about the rest of you.
I don't think you should realize that Julius is not the type of person to throw away someone or to abandon them. We all are trying to help people, and that would include all of you.
I'm not abandoning anyone, nor would I ever abandon my people.
And you think Pytax would be a better option, or Varnhold?
Pytax was actually my first option.
Honestly,
Oh, and what drove you away from them? I
Man,
wonder what it could be.
I
traveling
will.
further with your people would endanger them more. The wilds are hostile.
You'd be abandoning this whole place.
There's also a famine going on in.
Those are all risks that I am willing to take for this.
So you want nothing but for yourself. Sorry, that was a bit. Apologies.
Listen.
Your people will suffer if you take this journey.
My people will suffer if I stay here without the position of queen.
You walk the path of a burning palace.
Is that what they believe, Wong Wei? Is that what the people
Ping,
believe?
Fan Ping came to me because he believed that we could help your people. He believed that we could work together. I don't see what we can't achieve by simply being allies.
You see, Hung Wei is very much dejected with all of this, and she does not answer you, Emilia. So far,
Where
what
did the people
has
behind us go?
they just went away?
They went to
Back
their
to their
rooms.
chambers.
Rooms,
A while
yeah.
ago, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
it's
Yeah, I saw it
kind
a
of
while
set.
ago.
It is kind of silent though, right behind you though, kind of eerie. What exactly has happened so far regarding you lot? If I recall correctly, you were attacked in a mansion. A lot of you lots were pretty much dead. Then you came here. While impressive, yes, you did kill the bandit lord of this place. It hasn't been exactly peaceful around. And I'm going to take a guess that it's going to continue not to. Yet in Pytax, the only thing bad I heard was a famine. And only outside their walls.
Oh my gosh.
Leomi looks at
Here.
Kalervo.
He could tell you some other
Um,
stuff.
Hmm. I'm sorry.
You,
No, I shouldn't.
you said it yourself. I, as well as everyone here, and my kingdom may be worth something someday. Something grand. It might mean something amazing. To us, it already does, and I understand that to you, what we think doesn't matter. Not as much as you'd like. You have your own people to protect. I understand if we can't fulfill that for you. But we're not planning on stopping, and we're not planning on being shut down. We have our dreams, and we're going to see them out.
And that was why I wish to be with you. But I will not accept such a simple position. A senator.
I'm sorry, but I believe that negotiations have relatively ceased. We can schedule another appointment. However, right now, I don't think there is a level of trust between us. Though it can be repaired, still, I would heavily recommend reconsidering. Do I make myself clear?
Crazy. Distracting flattery again.
No, that's not necessary. Can I roll intimidation or
You're right.
something?
They're already as low as it can go.
Sure.
Got it.
We're about to find that out, Hedge. He's one step further is
I will.
hostile, probably.
Fuck.
Dude, you're not.
Damn it. Well,
Hey,
maybe
Wrath,
just go through-
I got that
Oh.
feed on me. I got that distracting flattery feed on me if you need another one.
true.
Yeah, you would need another one for this.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huge.
dude. Belle, please remember that these are not your negotiations alone.
Right,
And
apologies.
I apologize for the slight.
Mhm.
If nothing, this has been a very productive meeting. And I mean that, sincerely. I'm sorry that we haven't been able to be so straightforward with each other before. But I'm glad at the very least to know you better. However, we cannot offer you exactly what you're looking for. If that lies somewhere else, I can only hope that we can persuade you not to go. I appreciate you being in these lands and giving us a chance. and I was excited to see our people have a very wonderful future together. But we will not stop you from leaving. You, again, are your own ruler. As per our agreements, I hold no control over you. You have your own people to protect. I just wish to be straightforward with each other. Honest.
Then tell me, what would I have to do to get close to you then, Julius?
Shit. I'm sorry, just kidding. um. uh, I just. Close enough to earn my devotion. Well, your people already have. Close enough to manipulate us. Well, I'm afraid that's off the table.
No way, that way how I get close to you may seem like manipulation to you. Fair enough. I'll decide how I wish to go about this then.
Please, do not hesitate to remain open in discussion with us. You may send whoever you wish, and you're welcome to call us back here whenever. Truly, I understand that these are not easy things for you to ask, or easy discussions to have, but in my heart, and I mean this, I understand. Even if we do not agree. But thank you for inviting us. And, Julius will bow his head and stuff.
I should give like a faint smile.
And as well, if I may, I understand you seek security for your people, and if you ultimately decide to find that elsewhere, I understand, as I've said. But we have people, namely our General, Calervo, though he couldn't make it here today. Um,
Bag of rice sat in the chair.
We stole
I
Claire's
must-
glasses.
Scarecrow.
Yeah.
I
We
must admit,
stole his glasses and put it on a sack of potatoes.
I miss his counsel at this moment, as he's from Pytax and knows many things about the inner workings. He does not have a very positive viewing of them, and while I can't confirm that it would be anything you don't already know or anything that would change your mind, his perspective of all of this out before venturing west, if that is what you choose to do. When we are able to get in contact with him, we will make sure that he gives you the information that he has. We're all trying to survive out here. It's not easy for any of us. This much we at least deserve to know.
I'll consider his counsel.
Would that be all you wish to speak about?
At the moment, yes.
Wonderful. Everyone? I believe we are going to make our way home.
We should. Mhm. Uh,
I want to.
Oyomi would like to talk to her if she could.
I would like to give a look to Huang Wei to like. I don't know if I can say anything to her, but I kind of want to ask if I want to meet. I think we need to all meet with her later.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think she
Yeah.
knows that too.
Yeah.
Just
I
saying,
mean, I
keep
can
things
cast
open.
message. I'm under the table.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I think we all need to meet with her again.
I'm gonna
later.
trust that either she has that handled or you guys have that handled because I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I don't want
Yeah.
to risk.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is
Both just
Oyomi moving
frustrated
up?
with the situation.
Yeah, Oyomi wants to.
Oyomi wants to talk in private.
Yeah, she wants
Which is
to
fine.
offer something.
I'm just walking away.
Or tossing messages across the room.
How do I get around this thing?
Oh
It's
yeah.
I have to use the arrows.
I guess before I leave, I'm gonna look at Huang Wei and say, "Ah, this might sound rude, but my message always comes best when it's straightforward. Huang Wei, you need to learn how to grow a spine. Put your foot down." Shit. Ow!
Yeah, you have to use the arrows.
Why
That's
is there an
probably for the
invisible?
best.
Why is there an invisible pillar there? I can see the shadow. I see the shadow around it, but I can't see the
Yeah,
pillar.
why is there invisible pillars there? Hold on. I'm gonna
Like,
turn
There's-
them.
I can. It's right here. It's just
Maybe-
it's invisible, but I can see its shadow.
It might be like a what you call it? Like it's a different versions of the map, right? So it's
Yeah.
probably like leftovers.
If I might add, I do not wish that our relationship to spoil. And
We can wait.
she's Oyomi's gonna take out the doll and lay it on the ground next to them. I know love more than I care to admit, and I hate to see someone in this manner, with someone they love so preciously, being unable to have them. And I don't want you to lose faith in the matter. It is a dream of sorts, after all, to have, to love. And so, I wish the best for you in that matter. Come to me if you wish to talk.
What doll did you leave? Or put
I'm
down?
I put down Rube at the moment
Oh my god.
because I need her to confer information to them.
Okay. Uri is taking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. And Oyomi's just gonna whisper in Tien. They can't escape our love forever.
You know, you reminded me of a story I learned when I was little. There's certain memorisms that you have going on.
I have my reasons. I don't think I can be happy anymore without them, but
It's a
I
lot similar
don't
to
have
that Toshigami kami that give an item to their lover.
what
Forgot the name of the kami though. But
they
I'll
probably
take
weren't important.
probably not. She'll take the doll though.
It will leave you in the morning, but you will find renewed strength. Be well. And Oyomi's gonna leave.
Well, I will preface this with my sincerest apologies. Shit.
You did your best, Belle. You did all we ever really asked, and we
They were
thank you
about to
for it.
travel, right?
They said they planned on it, but whether or not they do is of another matter. I hope they would stay. I think.
And I told them to reschedule. Shit. That.
I'll put more of the blame on me. That was an accident to respond in TN.
No, it was useful that we knew that.
No,
I think
but
it was a
they,
good thing to dissuade them from doing.
Hmm. Sorry, I find it very hard to not point out things like this. I will. That was not beneficial to the proceedings, and I will do better. There
Well,
is no excuse.
I
you never know how badly it goes until it happens. The
Doesn't
road
matter,
to
it's
hell.
beneficial to the proceedings. We're just looking for, it's good for the people here.
Yes, and closing proceedings isn't good for the people, which I tried to.
Belle, it's
True.
okay. You know what they say. The road to Abaddon is paved with good intentions.
That means I'm going to
That's, I don't
die.
think that's good. I don't think that's what I think that's the exact opposite of what we're looking
No,
for here.
I'm
That's not
saying.
comforting at all. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I just meant. Well, it's often. I'm sorry, I don't know
Often, okay.
folklore. Yes, it's not. Well, sometimes.
Are you not going to die?
No.
I mean, I presume I will, but that's I
Oh,
um
oh,
I think it's
yeah, you might.
the
Yeah.
Abaddon part that's really throwing us off.
yeah, the death creatures, I think.
I think Abaddon's like last place we want to go.
Besides, I'm more familiar with demons than daemons anyway.
Well, I'm more familiar with fiends than fae.
That's not a it's not the same distinction.
Right?
Dang it.
To
Okay.
go to Abaddon and survive, you'd have to be.
Maybe we should save this conversation for later. We're
There's
muddying
one
their
from
air.
death.
I think the road to
Yeah.
heaven is still paved with good intentions.
Yeah. I mean, well,
The
what
road
is
to
the
Axiom is paved with logical
Oh,
intentions.
fun ping.
road to the universe?
You see Fan Ping just kind of leaning on the statue.
Well, that didn't go well.
Yeah.
mm,
I'm assuming.
I'm not sure if it could have gone better. Or well, no, it could have. Sorry. Definitely.
Do you know what the topic of discussion was for that meeting?
I had an idea.
I'm assuming you have some understanding of how it went.
Judging by the look of your faces, yeah.
I mean, we tried to tell her that it wasn't a great idea, but I don't think she wants anything less than to be a potential leader of Petrichor.
I
I
think that woman should date somebody first.
I apologize that we couldn't bring the promise into full fruition. Your dream is shattering, and I can do nothing at the moment but wait.
Dream of conquest.
You gave us a moment of respite. That was more than what I asked for originally. For that, I will be forever grateful.
I wish we could give you more.
Well, you can't really have everything, can you? You start walking back towards the building. Oh, and Whatever happens, I do want you to know that you have my highest respects, all of you, for what you're doing here.
I understand.
That
Pumping.
Funping, that sounds like you're going to kill us.
Do your people do you and your people respect Huangshu as a leader? Do you trust her to lead you?
We do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me just close the
Oh.
doors.
Oh, it's gonna be a long, long travel home, everybody.
No, it looks like you're up to 3 suitors now.
Oh,
Who are the
Who
other
was who? I know one of those was
two?
Neshka.
Bantista?
wasn't Eshka a suitor?
I think Neshka and
Bantista
Invitation.
Bantista wasn't.
wasn't. Bantista
Bantista
specifically
was.
didn't want to.
Guys,
Oh, no, I think it's
Venom
Bant-
trailer dropped.
Wait, right.
Yo.
But yeah, Bantisa, her, and who else? Wasn't Eshka one? Annika was one.
I feel like Neshka
Annika just straight up just wanted the power. No compassion there.
Still,
Well,
it
yeah.
works. Still, loveless
If
marriages.
Julius was
exist.
gender bent, then that would be completely different. If he used the sex serum, then that would be entirely different.
You
But-
sound like someone talking about
I
power
have to wait to
scaling.
comment on this Venom trailer. I'll wait till there's a break.
Have you watched it?
I
Is
have
it
it on the
out?
second monitor.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched it yet.
Is it out?
Yeah, it just came out.
Which should we do the water break now? Because we just got through that part then.
It's 1.5 minutes, so I'm down.
How long
Massive.
have we been?
Oh man.
Also, I'm very hungry and I want to eat my pizza.
Okay, quick
Oh,
break.
if you weren't eating before, then yes, yeah.
Yes,
eat
yes.
pizza.
Quick break. Quick break.
I'm gonna watch the Venom
Wait,
trailer
holy
right now.
peak! Oh my
Hold on.
god, peak mention!
Hold on. I'm watching.
Yeah,
I
let
swear to
me
God, if
let me
Rose.
know when we're on break.
No, wait.
You
I'm guess-
posted because you posted in the Twitch chat, and then it really confused me because it's a Dancing Mules 4. and I
Yeah.
was-
It confuses me
Uh,
every time, but I love it.
Welcome back, everyone.
All I know is Oyomi needs to figure out how to guilt trip someone to carrying her more Fey Leaf and alcohol.
Say it's
Get a
for medication.
hireling.
You gotta say it's for a medication.
No, but then
No,
Officer Tinner, I think that's his name. He's the guy who busts House for having too many unprescribed drugs.
House mentioned.
House
Tuning out.
lawyer.
Tuning out.
No, he's a detective because House put a thermometer up his bum because
No,
no, it was because he was like, oh,
How
you
is
think
there, like-
you think
it's
everybody's better than
not.
you. It's no, but it's a lot of prescription and
I
so
bring
then he
this
tries
thing
to
back
get
on, and you're
people.
already talking about House.
Sorry. Oyobi trying to get people to carry and prescribe her stuff is
Mal,
a thing that happens in House MD, my favorite show on television.
Mal, would you call that an ass install?
Ah,
I hate all of you.
So I think we're
Maybe.
going to deal with that arms dealer.
No, but he was on clinic duty
or the
to appease
wandering
Cuddy.
person killing people. Which
Wait,
one?
there's a wandering person killing people? I don't remember
The
that.
Gorm
the arms
follower?
the arms
No, but I
dealer.
thought that was the person who was out there in the Stolen Lands who would possibly be a threat to us if we didn't deal with the arms dealer.
Yeah.
Were they
if
just
we don't-
wandering around
Oh,
killing
I don't
people?
think they were wandering
Is he
and
right
killing.
here?
They were. I
No.
think they were killing people related to this arms dealer.
What's right here? What's
Yeah.
right here?
Was
That
it for
is-
fighting people or something?
Arms
I don't know.
dealer.
That's just
You
what
know-
I remember from the cat.
So the person that is killing people, they're killing particularly people who are related to the Sisters of Slaughter in some way or form.
Right. Understood.
Like, but they're a vigilante.
You could say that, yes.
They are a sinister feather.
So we should probably deal with the person that's possibly related to the Sisters of Slaughter, which is the arms dealer, right?
I
Yeah.
think the arms dealer is a sister of slaughter, or
Yeah.
was one.
They did say that they are kind of a part of the cult, yes.
I think you should still stop by and like say, hey,
Yeah.
we got it covered. Please stop your activities. You can enlist in our military if you want.
If we
but like,
cover it, we can then tell them to stop after, and we'll probably look cool.
well, yeah, but we don't want them interfering. I
We won't
presume.
let them.
I see. Yeah, then we can just go straight to the arms dealer. Or straight to Varnhold, and then we deal with the arms dealer on our way back.
I think we should probably deal with the stuff in our kingdom first.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you just said not that we can deal with it later, right?
No, I say
The-
we deal with that first. The arms dealer.
The vigilante.
No,
They're the same.
arms
They're
dealer.
related to the same thing.
But wait, okay.
The vigilante isn't murdering random people.
They're killing people related to the Sisters of Slaughter. This arms
Yeah.
dealer is the Sister of Slaughter. So we deal with the Sister of Slaughter, and then we can deal with the murderer person.
There are two.
Yeah, where's
arms
the murderer
dealers.
person then? Because
We don't
I was
know.
thinking the murdering person was here.
We don't know.
But is the arms dealer here?
They're
Arms
moving
dealer
around.
is
Armed
here.
group.
The arms
They're right
dealers
above,
are
Tatsu.
essentially there because there is a
Okay.
smuggler.
Because
Yeah.
I thought they were like up here from last time. Okay. Yeah, let's deal with the arms dealer first.
But she did also mention that there was like a boggart there too as well. So that's like another area of the swamp.
The bog.
Mhm.
What?
Okay.
What?
A boggart,
The boggards.
frog people, bad frog
Yeah,
people.
oh.
They're little
that's-
like
That's a whole other situation though.
Okay.
hedge holy peak. Hedge holy peak.
All right, so I know we're thinking about We're thinking about the Sisters of Slaughter, right? So I'll get ready to head there, or I'll craft stuff, spells related.
All right. Getting there will be pretty easy because of the fact that you have a road now. So instead of taking multiple days, it's going to take going to Tatsuford, resting there and then go into the area. Oh yeah, none of this freaky music. Play happy music.
No more freaky music.
So then there be here and here. Should be the so naturally, right? Tattleford is now a part of your kingdom, which I don't know if I did that on the kingdom. Sure. Oh yeah, I need to add that. I will need to add that later then, because I need to make a scene for it. But yeah, they'll let you rest there for free, of course, right? And yeah, if you want to buy some just standard normal equipment, you can do that too as well.
Question is, do I have money?
I'd like to.
That's a good question.
Well, I have the answer.
The answer is no.
Some, a little
Oh,
bit. Let's
that's
see if I
better.
have. I don't think about buying items as much as maybe I should, but
Bought so many arrows and like stored them in the party. So just grab some whenever.
I'm gonna buy a rune of returning. Actually, I probably should have had this done earlier. It takes time to etch runes, right?
Yeah. If it's on a runestone, it takes like 1 day.
Oh, God! At some point, we need to sell that giant ass +1 Duskwood Morning Star.
How long are we staying here? Honestly, I could try and wield the Morning Star. Is it a simple weapon?
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's martial.
It's simple.
really?
Oh.
Wait, Morning Star is
It's
simple?
listed as simple on here.
Well,
Yeah,
the other
literally.
problem is that it is quite
It is large.
large.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
maybe not.
more worth it to just sell it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess take out the +1 right? If someone wants it. I don't think we need.
I think selling it with the +1 is why it's that expensive.
Mm,
I think it's mainly the Duskwood because Duskwood is like high level.
yeah,
Level
It is
11.
high level.
level 11.
+1 adds like what, like 60 gold to it?
Like
Alright, I
plus
guess.
1 is like 35.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's a healing. Oh, actually, let me see something.
We probably should have sold this at our capital.
Hedge, you just found something amazing. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's expensive. Guys,
But
I
yeah,
can't wait.
I assume you guys will rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we did too much, but I awaken well rested.
That wrath. Just roll.
There's a little button, so there's a little rest button I can click for all y'all.
Oh, that's what you.
Oh, so I have apparently no control if I roll an encounter from here or not, and I did not intend to, so I'm going to ignore that.
Okay.
But yes, no, because this part here would be difficult terrain. I would take, well, going into this terrain should be easy. And you do know the location of where exactly that den is. The question is, do you want to go to the where it's estimated to be in that location? And then there's also the whole Boggart deal, but I imagine the sister thing is a little bit more pressing.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe they're working with the Boggarts, but I don't know. Like, Do we take care of one or the other? Do we go after the boggarts first and then?
If they look,
We could-
I say that we deal with the Sister of Feather stuff, and then or Sister of Slaughter stuff. Sorry, we're the Sinister Feathers, you know. But
Sister Feathers.
yeah, we're birds of a flock.
We converted them.
Sure. Yeah,
This
we should just meet these people. Well, we should do what we are here for first, and then engage in like maybe diplomatic relations. Like that's about it.
All right.
Pretty easy, pretty
let's
standard.
see.
Alright, what pet am I having out? Nasu.
Sewer. Let's go with the bird.
The bird, finally.
The bird.
I guess.
Tsuru, my friend.
Suru, my enemy.
Okay.
Suru, my acquaintance.
I thought you're birds of a feather.
Oh, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
that's a good point. Sorry, I do have to just go pee real quick, but I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
That's fine. I'm setting up the map anyway.
Spent all the time doing Venom stuff.
Oh, 19 inches.
Yeah,
No.
he can't do it.
The whole 19 inches of Robocop.
19 inches of Rovagug?
Robokai.
Oh,
He's... Sorry if there's somebody who's watching this that didn't watch the premiere.
Wow, you're spoiling it for Metal.
I know. Metal should have taken the time to watch it.
Wow.
Metal should do that right now. Or else, well, you know what happens if Metal defies orders.
19 inches?
No! 19 inches of
God.
kennel? That's... We're so serious.
Mods, crush their skulls.
Mods, please,
Guardians crush their ghost.
Titans.
Is that still your like Discord description or whatever?
No, sadly,
No, it got
no.
changed.
What is it
I
now?
probably
can't
should turn
check.
it back.
It was that for like so long, and I'm like,
Yeah.
is he ever gonna change it?
It was so good, though.
It was pretty good, I'll admit. I'll be the person to admit that. Because I'm real.
You're animated. You're not virtual. You're unvirtual.
You can be animated fake. That's what we call animation.
Animated
back.
fakes?
Welcome.
Welcome.
AI anime. You know, how long until Mappa uses AI to, abuse their workers harder?
I mean, give it like 6 months.
I mean, after all the people who worked on Levi in Attack on Titan, I still want to allow it, but I would understand why they did it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was saying if Chainsaw Man's peak, I'm gonna be like, yo, where has this been for the past few years?
Cooking, obviously, because what else would have
Nah,
been
you
happening?
think that
I
whole?
don't know.
You
Have you
think,
seen the Resi trailer? Like,
no, but
that
here's the
shit looks
thing. I
awesome.
feel like knowing them, they're probably not working on it that whole time.
Well, no, because they were doing other stuff. Where's Vinland Saga season 3?
Yeah, where is it? Actually, where is that?
Appa, give me Vinland Saga season 3, and my life is yours.
Mappa, I will have my revenge.
Uh,
Teaser trailers thought they could contain
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's this. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's this. I recognize this map.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna
Guys.
say anything.
Gonna
For
start the
once I've been
same
Oh,
prepared.
the
way.
Oh
This,
shit.
this reminds me of. Oh, you're using the leaves particle effect. I remember one time during Animal. It's like I just want to throw a bunch of crows.
Would anyone like to give me the time of day briefly?
Uh, I think about noon.
I meant now, if you could.
Oh, sure.
I sometimes worry about everyone's safety, and so therefore I have come prepared for this exact moment. If you would give me a minute to cast this,
Also, I will take out
Sure.
my sword.
and I will give everyone but me while breathing.
Everyone but you.
Even Mocha. Well,
Damn, I would have you if we were some water shit.
Locked in.
this seemed like the better alternative than to just create lilies on the ground in the water.
Wait, you said water breathing?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I
Just-
supposed to not be able to move?
Are you on something? Oh,
You just moved on my end.
Yeah.
You're moving. You're moving.
Weird.
are you able to move now? I'm just gonna replace you.
Oh,
Be out of my eyes. Can you move now, or
Let me. No, let me just reload.
yeah, it might be desynced or something.
I think that's it. That's on. Oh, web server is returning an unknown error.
Web server?
I just got a screen of.
What even is a web server?
So true.
I thought you said web surfer. I was like, what is that?
I was like, what the hell?
It's the Dino game.
Well, don't feel like you gotta wait for me. I can just catch up. Like, I can just
Catch-
walk over. I saw the map, so.
Okay.
Nah, let us wait.
Get to the other side of this
Uh,
little river.
You
Oh, stop there.
So,
Stop there.
I know.
Belle kind of sees a little bit of outline of a person, but not quite clear yet.
Can I? Okay, hold on. Before we move, I would like to stealth.
Oh wait, actually, hey, Hedge. Ooh. Shit.
Wrath, may I roll a stealth check? Sneak.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can do keen follower with quick allies. Or with quiet allies.
Are we?
We run roll.
Yeah.
We run
So that
run.
we can stealth.
Troy.
and I would be the lowest. So
I think
can
you
roll.
do. By the way, I think you would
Why
get
is
the
map not
bonus
showing on the stream.
from. Oh, hold on. Wait, I need to find my phone so I can figure out what Julie's stealth thing is. I think it's expert.
No,
so I think
it's
you'd get a
mine.
+2.
So
No, but you'd get a +2 because you're following the expert.
oh,
Because it's still
okay.
technically follow the expert. But give me a second. I mean, you can just make the roll, I guess,
Yeah,
but
let
I
me
still have to find my phone. I don't know where that
let me
is.
make the roll. Huge. That's the same as Nasu. All right. Yeah. That's 26 on all of us.
Okay.
There's a tree. Hold on. So is this tree like laying on the ground, like going across the water?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But by the way, the water it's not like deep, but it would be like difficult terrain going over it.
I like to hop onto. Okay, I see this person.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Yes. Their mouths are moving, so they're probably talking to someone.
Yeah, I'm hopping up on the tree because I have range.
Mhm.
It's a good
Yeah.
point to shoot at. Actually, hold on. What's the range of? How far is this person from me? Okay, yeah,
And yeah,
range. They're within range.
Yeah, no volley. We're good.
but yeah, they seem to be speaking.
Actually, I will hunt prey them real quick.
I'm gonna motion everybody to like go down to here.
Oh, they're that way.
Yeah. To like, you know.
There is someone else in the room.
Hmm.
I think. Can't see them. Believe so.
Once you get to like here, you can possibly hear them.
Okay. Yeah.
Make a perception check if you want to try to eavesdrop.
100.
Okay, that's good enough.
I mean,
100% eavesdrop. I am in Revanche state, so you know that's enhanced.
So you hear someone else talking right now, basically. So think they're actually gonna like accept us and our guns? I mean, you know the frenzy unit try to attack them, right? Yes, I know the frenzy unit tried to attack them, but as long as they don't think we're part of the cult, we should be fine. And even if they did know we're part of the cult, we're not gonna be attacking them, right? Why are you part of the cult anyway? Actually, you hear a third voice.
Oh.
Well, it pays well and pays you well, so I don't know why you should be asking me that. I don't know, just seems a lot of mess, you know.
Fuck is Aomi? Okay, there's Aomi. Yeah, we can. I feel like now is a good time as ever to step on in.
I
Hi, am I late?
make me a save.
A save?
Yep.
Oh, I should have checked for traps.
What,
God damn
what
it!
save?
What save?
Uh,
Any save.
Any save. Pick your poison.
on. I don't need to make a save. I need to make a strike.
Oh,
So true.
it's me.
Giant log.
Gulps.
Sultan Sanctuary. Ass
One
trap.
of the like laser beams that crit the party.
The laser beam.
As you get caught by a razor snare and you are grabbed.
Whoa. Jeez.
The fuck are you doing?
Hi. Sorry. Apologies. Ow. I had a few questions. That's all. You're
arms dealers, right?
You see her take what seems to be a weird musket off her back into her hands. Depends on who's asking.
Well, I mean, this is just slaughter only accept women, right?
How do you know that name?
But you're in a cult. I hear from the cult branches. Pretty simple.
Make a deception check.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, never heard of you.
Oh. Well, yeah, I didn't tell you my name.
Never seen you too, actually.
Yeah, that's because I do a good job.
Can you sit still for a bit? I'm trying to aim my gun correctly.
No,
We
I'm gonna
should
try and get
intervene.
rid of this thing.
He's making a escape.
Is it
Escape check?
initiative
Is it
or
like an unarmed strike against it?
Escape is unarmed, acrobatics, or athletics. And
Wrath,
yes,
I
at this
think we should go to initiative because,
There's
oh
an
my
initiative.
god, I would have shot them.
yeah, there's an extra
Yeah.
time, so don't make the check yet.
Okay. Damn it. Can we just see him around the corner? Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. I was eating applesauce. What happened to like start initiative?
Bro is the most whimsical person on this team. Like,
What did you-
actually.
I'm just. Jeez.
I love applesauce.
Applesauce is so good.
I know.
Wrath,
Cinnamon applesauce.
you and I are brothers in food. Whenever I say I like something, I know you're there, right there with me.
The goat of food.
That's thank you. I'm not going last.
Oh, usually when we're sneaking around like this, I'm shifted.
Stealth.
Oh, I probably should have rolled stealth, but it would have just made me worse. So would have made me go even more last. So that's
All right,
That was
time to
good.
make your pay, mercenary. Kill this dumbass.
Damn.
Yeah.
They thought on that one for a bit.
Yeah, they had to think.
Thankfully, I have a mastery in acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm not ripping you out of that shit. Do you see my arms? My noodle ass? Actually, I'm expert in athletics.
Really? So am I.
Yeah.
so
Someday
much in
that's gonna
common.
mean something.
when you-
Someday?
We need to grapple someone is going to be a lot.
But yeah, I learned during Tower God session, it can come kind of handy when you need to like trip someone. It's just
Yeah.
you need to roll really high. Let's see. Well, first I'm gonna move out. And be like, "Whoa, are you okay?"
Fine. I think. Ow. But I'm.
Actually, I am gonna see if I can break you out of these. I just got some feathers
Oh.
in my hands, so my hands are basically free right now. Since they're not weapons yet, I just got feathers. Can I try and get them out of this?
Yeah, sure. How
which one
are
is aiming
you
at me?
going to? This one is aiming at you.
Oh, okay.
But sorry, what'd you say? How am I doing it?
Yeah, how are you doing it? Are you
Well,
gonna try to rip it apart, or
What's the other option?
other option was try to be to delicately do it? So like either athletics or acrobatics, really.
I guess I'll take the acrobatics route. It's technically higher.
All right.
Let's see. Ooh, oh, terrible.
Okay, you're able to get her up.
Huge.
Yeah, that's another one.
Thank
What
you.
the hell? This place is supposed to be secret.
Sorry. I should probably. No, actually, I won't.
Listen, you're not gonna steal from us, okay? Get your own guns or buy them like a normal person.
Yeah, what do you think I'm here? Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna keep pretending.
It was gonna be like, I'll reposition you, but you go before them.
Well, if you
I think I
could,
see it
if you
already.
could put me like right there,
Put
or like shove
you
me.
where? Do you want me to shove you?
If you could shove me right there, that I could.
No,
What?
I don't want to put you in danger.
It's for the team.
Ugh. Look. Fine, we're going by your plans, all right?
Mhm.
I'll shove Bell.
Awesome.
Right here. If
Keep
that is
back.
okay.
Huge.
Get in there, I guess.
Yeah, I
Uh,
got this.
End my turn.
Alright. Seeing, I can only see one of them. And they're my hunted prey. Why don't I just make sure some. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. I meant to leave Sewer. Where is Sewer? I can't see them.
Where are they?
I meant to leave them with the party.
They're right there.
Right? Oh, were they?
Oh, they were behind the wall. That's why you didn't see.
Okay, yeah. Well, honestly, I think that's fine because they had an insane movement. But I will. I already had prey, so I will hunter's aim. Wait, did it pop up? No, it hasn't popped up yet. So I'll cast gravity weapon on myself. This will pop on my sheet. And then why is he a
I will move my hat out of the way, by the way.
Oh, that's why I was clicking on Sewer Stoke this whole time. Okay. This is a lot of modifiers. The
Huge. Oh my god.
oh shit! I it's hard.
I like crits.
Alright.
You're gonna kill them!
It's okay. I have non-lethal.
Not you!
No.
Could have been worse. Could have been way worse.
Massive fucking damage.
And then because I didn't spend action to get Sewer, they get one action, and they will move.
And they can't hear correctly.
They'll move right. They'll fly right over. No, it's not letting me drag Sewer.
Why not? There's no walls there.
Maybe it's just I don't know what's going on. Just
You're probably using a ruler in the measurement. If you're doing that.
shut up.
Don't tell Mr. Koros to shut up, please.
Hold on, Mao, push,
What?
let's just distract from what just happened, it's your turn.
Oh my god. It selected the bell token. Alright, so first off, I'm going to... Yeah, this really frees up my actions. Thank you, Julius. First off, let's get some silly shit going. Oh, Julius is in this too. Yeah. Julius can see the Annika painting is right there, as the rest of the surroundings seem to be the reigning cathedral. And with that, I'm going to act together.
I saw it last time too, and I'm just as freaked out.
Yeah. I'm gonna boost Eidolon, which is me. Then I'm going to just make a strike, you know? Sometimes you gotta. Huge. I gain synergy. That's so cool.
I can do it again. They're off guard, by the way. Ooh, let me actually just. Boop. Let me reroll that. God damn it. Fuck. You know what? Whatever happens, happens.
Why are you attacking me? She can't hear you, by the way.
She just. But, all right, sorry. Whatever. We're here to get you.
We're gonna get you.
As they try to read your lips.
You aren't even making any fucking sense.
She looks kind of desperate.
You can drop your weapons. I'm like. I'd be accepting of that.
Professor, I don't know what this person is saying. Fucking leave. She's going to conjure a bullet.
Oh shit.
And she's going to aim her rifle at you.
She's a
But
gun witch?
What is
Ash-
it? God.
she's going to shoot a bullet storm.
60-foot emanation?
Yeah,
Even the people?
even the people.
Okay. Alright. Put down your
Are there
emanation.
normal people?
Yeah.
That barely misses me.
Oh, that barely misses me as well.
As you
Yeah.
just see a rapid amount of rapid fire going on.
I'm so not letting that happen. God fucking damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god. My rolls
No.
have been dog shit.
This
I
could
can't
be,
even-
well, 96. What, like 54? So you could take a
I'll be
max of
fine.
108.
I have a
108
lot
would
of-
be fine.
I have a lot of health.
And then Sirio needs to make it, unfortunately.
Oh, that is true. Are they? Don't worry. I got this.
You have a higher mod than me.
Honestly, I could use a hero
Oh yeah, this is fine. I'll take.
Yeah.
We take that shit any day of the week.
on.
Honestly,
Sounds
good.
I don't know if I. Well, you could use 0 point.
I
Yeah.
the bulbs. How much HP does Zero have? It's almost half their HP, so I'm not. I'm just gonna use hero. Go on my sheet.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, she basically like have you ever seen Dante from Devil May Cry gunslinger shotgun? Basically that.
I wanted to, but Nomad stopped streaming.
True. But she ends her turn in your aura, so I need to make that save.
Or
Aura.
damn.
Yeah, she's fine. Oriyomi, a lot of gunfire.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm a little bit wounded.
yeah, I know.
Just a flesh wound.
5. Okay, I have enough to get behind her. And I will give 2 action healing.
Huge.
Oh, that might be a bit overkill.
Nah, it's just right.
Alright.
Well, that's certainly happened. Well, as long as you're alive, I still have my contract. she's going to rage.
Huge.
As she's going to walk up towards you.
Oh shit! Wait, did that have a? Damn. Hey, so you're walking up towards me?
I am.
Pretty
You
interesting.
don't have reach. Why are you doing?
Dang. She's not gonna.
Gaslight
Alright.
gatekeep.
It hits the wall right behind you. But if you felt like you get hit, it's gonna hurt a lot.
That's okay.
Wow, we only been here for a while and we're already getting ambushed. Much as I like to help you, you did tell me to. So, she's going to start moving.
Hey, how much money do you have in your wallet?
Probably more than us.
No, because I-
200.
Oh. Shit, I can't meet that. God damn it.
You're also gonna know that this person is going to leap.
I'm just gonna pay her to stay.
And she's going to.
I guess we kinda are in the River Kingdom, so... Or, no, we're not. We're close.
OMG, it's my turn.
Oh, I will
Permission
say, just for reference, this person here generally looks like a mercenary. The other two look more sistery, and one of them is currently running away.
Okay.
Permission to put a bullet through their skull?
Permission
granted.
granted.
What?
The
What?
guild authorizes this.
We're not. The guild is not authorized.
The guild authorized!
I was thinking this was a CSM
Hey,
reference.
Dad,
but
where are
alright.
they running away to?
I don't have piercing as an option. Dang.
It's one over here.
Probably over here. Yeah.
You were authorized to hunt this this mercenary by order of the guild.
So did Mocha just make a gun?
I don't have piercing as an option, but I approximated one, I guess.
What if this is the original usage of the buzz saw? The beheading buzz saw?
Crazy that I just hit on an 18.
Yeah.
That is such a mixed damage roll.
Holy yeah, that really
That's
is.
all damage.
Huh.
For a cantrip.
Yeah,
Tangible
that's-
Dream is insane.
yeah, Tangible Dream is like fucking like crazy.
Yeah. Wait.
shit.
What the
Yeah.
hell? I after Tower of God, I assumed that psychic.
No, Psychic's good. That's
It's-
why I'm upset
it's
with
just-
Akari, because
yeah, it's
Psychic's
just-
good.
It's just
I'm not
Akari
using
is
Psychic
built.
correctly.
Yeah, Akari is built like made their psychic building.
Sorry?
Huh?
Wait. Why are we killing these guys?
They're sister oriented.
The Sister of
They're
Slaughter.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
Sisters of
right.
Slaughter.
One of them,
Okay,
That's why the
other
guild
one is
authorized
mercenary.
me shooting a bullet through their head.
Well,
The
we
one
weren't.
at
We didn't
22 on
necessarily need
initiative
to
is just
kill
a
them, but
mercenary.
You do.
Oh.
The request was take their heads.
oh, okay.
Look,
was-
Sisters of Slaughter are like
They are
pretty
called
close to
cultists of
They're very
ontologically
bad.
evil. I mean, they're
Aren't
not, but they choose to be.
they're
Yeah.
They choose
cultists
to
of
be super,
they're-
super.
I believe they're cultists of the War Horsemen.
Hey,
Okay, yeah.
ma'am, Sister Ariel.
They're the
Yeah,
ones who
man.
tortured the people that that Annika wanted to use.
Hey, so does this mean your contract ended? Or
There's
Why
still
is
one
the
more
token
left.
Small?
I'm asking her if that's her contract. Oh wait, there is. Oh, okay.
Wrath, I can't see, by the way. I would like you to know.
Yeah.
I
So
would like to
there
mention-
is what 5,
You did
10,
ended my aura.
15, 20, 25. So you can get 25 with reach. You should be able to hit her if you go down. And also, yes, I did end in your aura.
25 with reach, you said?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have this. I'm
Dazzled
gonna
in
use it.
difficult terrain.
And the reach is also 15 feet. So move them. Just move them to the other person.
Yeah, I will.
I
Okay.
can see them.
Oh, you have this thing now?
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
use
see.
terrifying charge. Can't
I
target
just-
them, so I'm just gonna. Oh wait, I need to put the animator dedication on. There we go.
So unfortunate for this person because only because they moved there can I see.
Fuck. I was so close
Glaive.
to rolling a 15.
Yeah, that was a miss.
Okay. That's all I got then.
Don't worry, Lucas. I can take care of it.
True check. True.
Okay. I debated a couple things, but if Nos is gonna keep their eyes on this side, I'm just gonna come over. I'm gonna take out my rapier, and we're gonna try and disarm them.
Memento.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, King. So true.
Okay.
I cannot hear thee.
Oh, success. I'll take it.
So you gain a
Sorry.
+2 circumstance to it.
Well, more importantly, they get a -2 circumstance to attack.
Oh
I'm just trying
shit!
to talk them down. We don't need to kill them.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Oh, I just realized it was my turn. I also heard it's your turn, and it was like, it must be someone else. Well, first off, you got a Hunter Ray. Then I'll follow it up with Hunter's Aim.
They do see you there.
Okay. Too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That is too bad.
Jeez.
Holy shit, Nasu! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm perched like a bird.
So she jumps. See, you try to do it. But you go through her shin into the ground and drop her. She is screaming because that hurts a lot.
She take the yeah.
Okay, with my last action, I'm going to. Well, I guess not last action, but Suru gets an action because I didn't.
And she can't hear anything anymore.
So Suru.
Oh my god!
Oh, what's the likelihood of this person having attack opportunity here?
I'd
guys?
say pretty likely.
Okay.
Likely
I'd
enough.
say it's not super necessary if you don't want to bring
So I was
Zero into
gonna.
this.
I was going to flank.
We don't have to beat them up. We really
Yeah.
don't. We're about to take out
Okay.
the other. We
Here,
could
then
even lie. We could even try and lie to her and say that she's already. Oh wait, no, she's in sight line.
Then what I'll
She's
do
actively
is.
streaming.
Uh,
I'll take
do
her
I have-
down.
no, I'll get Suru this way.
Yeah. I think we can talk this person down before we need to. Like, their
She's
contractor
raging.
just got shot down from 100 feet away. They are not making it out of here.
Actually, it's a. Yeah.
Ah! Alright, oh neat. Okay. Yeah, I'll just defend, re-up my boost Eidolon with Act Together. Then I'm gonna make a strike. So, put the off guard on them because I have synergy. Thank you. Kablooey. Yes. Boom. Then I'm gonna make another. Kablooey. Take your damage and like it.
Okay, the whole we don't have to hit them thing didn't go.
Here's the thing.
It's-
Here's the thing.
Non-lethal. On the
It's
hit.
non-lethal.
Yeah, honestly,
I have
it's fair.
non-lethal. I specifically took non-lethal on my.
Well, I just meant they were pretty explicit in the fact that they don't they're not really fighting the heart of it. They're just fighting until that person goes down, and they are currently arrow pinning their to the ground through their leg, almost the life leaving their eyes as we speak.
Yeah, but just to be sure,
Yeah.
I don't like the chance if this person is at full health and still wants to kill us.
Oyomi's gonna move past the barbarian.
I guess so
or
much for
whoever
being
they
a
are,
better person.
Mean.
and
It's okay that I blasted this.
lay down your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. You didn't give them chance to like surrender. Still.
Oh, you're trying to
We-
touch
They're
her.
pointing
We
guns
are-
at my friends.
These people
Well-
commit war crimes. They are going to lie about surrendering.
Yeah.
Like,
Lay down. Oyomi.
No.
Oh, no, she does not. She does not lay prone and
She's-
give herself in.
Yeah, no, she is too much in pain to hear you right now. Also, T can't actually hear you, so that
Oh.
doesn't work.
oh yeah.
He's
Damn.
different. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you would know that, right?
You know that Nashu's arrows produce bind booms, so
Yeah.
I guess I would. I guess.
you've been around him enough, I believe.
All right. Well, what'd she do? Guess I get the arrow. I get any closer, and that's kind of dangerous.
Could like toss something, I think. Question mark.
She's immobilized, so she'll have to at least waste one action getting up.
I'm gonna get right at the corner, so I'll just get closer to the chase.
You're a pretty good fighter.
Oh, thank you.
She is dazzled.
Dazzled by the pitter patter of that rain.
This is gonna be concealed, so I gotta roll the check for this. Yep. She's gonna give you kind of a rickety smile, and she's gonna try to demoralize you.
Okay.
The type of smile that shows that she is enjoying this greatly.
That's okay.
Maybe she was the sister the whole time.
Ah, strong women.
Strong, independent one. As I need to make a check.
Well, wait, hold on. Sorry, I should have applied this since I did it during my turn.
Oh, and yeah, she will fix her grip too, so I'll do that too. What's your doing with that? Luckily, she's still a bit dazzled. Shit! She's gonna try to get the arrow out. She's able to do. And she's going to continue limping away.
Stop them!
However, she is going to go a bit into water. So that's that movement. And 10, 20 here. She is now waddling in the water to get away. She looks very afraid.
It's so unfortunate that as Nasu, I can still see them from there.
Oh, God.
We can still see you.
Or is it one? No, it's not Suru. Yeah, it's explicitly Nasu. You can still see them.
I know where they are.
They're all the way down.
Ah.
I can get if you want to take care. If you want to take care of the
There's
mercenary,
no angle that I
can
can see them from.
I can still shoot them from know they're outside of
I
our
don't really
range.
have non-lethal options. Is one of my issues.
We can just kill 'em.
Containment?
These people? I thought we were killing these guys. Oh, this
The
person?
mercenary one though.
Oh, the
we can just-
mercenary?
If they can't hear us, we can just like tell them that the other person died.
This one's the mercenary, right?
The mercenary can't
Yeah,
hear
that's
us.
the mercenary.
She's...
Oh, the mercenary can hear us. Just tell them that they.
Please
I'll
don't
contain
them.
them.
Please don't. Please don't.
We're not gonna
please.
kill them.
Oh.
If we're not killing them, I can put them in the cube until it runs out. It lasts
Yeah,
for a
right.
minute. The sphere.
The spear. Yeah, she's in the spear.
Did that roll my
Did it?
reflex?
No, it should
Oh
be
wait, I
fine.
don't actually. Oh no, I see the roll. I just thought it was my die.
Interesting.
How far away is this other person from the skeletal giant?
At this point, they are 45 feet away.
Shit.
Diagonally.
Shit.
I have it covered.
I literally don't know if I can get to them and attack.
Oh wait, that's true. Does the skeletal giant have a movement speed?
It has a 30-foot movement speed. And it
Oh,
can only
but
take 2 actions. as a
That's
minion.
true. That is true.
If I can see them, I might be able to hit them with something. Okay. Do I have Admonishing Ray prepared?
Do you have magic missile prepared?
Nope.
Yeah.
Now, one action Blazing Bolt might kill this person.
That's okay.
Nah, Melee's not gonna kill someone.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend one action to sustain this thing, and I'll move it. Oh wait, if I move it 30 feet, it has a reach of 15. Fuck. It's close. It's so close.
Well, you're counting by the edge of the square?
Oh, wait. If it moves, that says 30.
Yeah.
5.
Maybe if it's a large creature.
15.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think you have
Large
to
creature,
make
yeah.
sure you account for like the edge of that square.
Alright, so here's 20. $25, and that should be enough to hit.
Huge.
So non-lethal.
Now there is a wall there between the two of you.
So that's cover.
There's gonna be a bit like, yeah, gonna be a how tall? Are you? Oh, there's a large creature here.
Here, and then
Well, that solves that.
there.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but
Yeah, they're still standing.
It's not a little.
Reach 15 feet is crazy.
it is really crazy. It's the only benefit to the skeletal giant over combusted.
Yeah, and she's contained now, so
Actually, no, its other ability is really good.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna hold my action until after Nasu's turn. Just in case, I mean, like, I don't think we're gonna have to do anything, but
Alright,
if we do, it'll be because Nasu's misses or something.
now it's outside my first ranging event, but if I remember correctly, Hunt Prey specifies that you also ignore the penalty for making range attacks within your second ranging against a prey you're hunting.
yes.
So
But you you can't see her because she is
I can see her from my token as Nasu, which is weird.
as Natsu. Well, you can see it,
Yeah,
see their outline, but you can't see the actual art of her token.
but
Right?
I see the whole art.
That is
I don't know why.
Elevation?
I don't know.
elevation.
It might be.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe elevation.
Oh
I
yeah, it
don't.
might be evolution.
When I
I
click
just-
on you, I can't see it. So
Okay, I
Is
don't
he
know what.
elevated?
Oh, Cyril. It might be Cyril.
Well, I'm not clicked on Suru. I'm explicitly.
But you do
unclicked on
own
Suru.
Suru. I think it might work.
No,
like
I
that.
can only
No,
see through
it's
Suru.
it's only.
Yeah, I can only see through Suru's eyes if I have selected the token, which I haven't.
Interesting. Well,
I'll move to get her within that.
I was gonna say you should be able to move anyway. It's fine.
Well, let's see. Okay, she's like fully like I can see her.
okay.
Like full. Like I guess she's not in the shadow anymore. To see her. So I'm
You're at.
there. Punches in one more time. Roll.
What is
That was
up with this
hold on.
insane?
That
roll?
was I rolled tens. Or no, yeah, I rolled like 3 8s on d8s. That was a crazy damage roll.
But question is, was this non-lethal or was it lethal?
This was the Sister of Slaughter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lethal.
Okay.
It would be hard to not non-lethal here.
Yep, she face first in the water. What's that? Combat in. As she is inside the containment field, kind of just looking at a lot of you, not really saying anything.
Oyomi's dragging the dead body back out of the water.
You should be good to release them, Mocha.
You can release
Easier
them, right?
said than done. They'll be out in a
Okay.
minute.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, sure. Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
gonna take a small look around. Can I check this treasure chest?
Make a perception. Actually, no, you don't need to do it. Here, treasure chest for here. There you go.
Yay! Treasure chest.
No.
Oh god, yay! Treasure chest.
I gotta make this into loot because you killed them. So there you go.
Let me put this in here because this can
Ooh,
show as proof
wow.
that we killed that individual.
+1 striking in here.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us need
Bill,
it, but
you better not be about to cut off one of their fingers.
Me? What?
Well, actually, no, they're dead.
Oh,
So-
I kind of want
Me?
to take. I kind of want to take one of the muskets.
actually,
No,
I
we can
would
just
say,
took their
just
weapon.
looking through, you do realize that there are a bunch of razor wires around too as well.
Or
And then obviously the
Spread
one
out
that has already
room,
been
but,
triggered.
I'd be careful. Those hurt. What? No, I'm.
And after a minute, she stops raging and she gets out. Anyway.
you think you could
Uh,
put this silencer on your bow, Nasu?
Oyomi's gonna go the long
Reinforced
way
stock.
around, carrying the body.
You know,
Okay.
I can't wait to have a musket staff bow.
I'm gonna take a couple alchemist fires because, like,
The
I
fuck
guess
is
why-
a musket staff? That sounds awesome.
I think Loveless had that.
No, she didn't have that.
Oh,
She's
okay.
gonna place the
But
that body right there, and she's gonna go grab the other one and drag that.
Oh, I also want the archivist. The archivist is crazy.
And she's gonna start making a grave for them.
Keep in mind, the request was their heads.
Hmm.
Was it literal though?
She was very literal about the head part.
Actually, yeah, this person was definitely
It's-
literal about it.
Mm,
I mean, we got like any ice on us?
I don't normally enjoy desecrating bodies unless they're beasts.
I can do it. The person just.
that's uh
Well,
I
I got
What?
this handy actor.
Quick question for the crew. Would you guys be okay with me taking the +1 striking for a arquebus?
Oh, I just put it in the party loot. I was.
Can
I don't
I
know
use a
if they could be
fucking
sold,
gun?
but yeah,
Like,
no,
no,
sure.
I mean, like to have a backup, just like because it also has a better ranging, just in case.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah, you can take that. I don't think anybody
I'm
else.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to think. I want a +1 for my armor, and man, that's expensive. Even though it's a level 5
Mm-hmm.
thing.
We're poor.
Wait, hold on. There were +1 Nazis.
Huh?
Okay,
What'd you say?
there are 3 +1 potencies and 2 striking.
Wait, really? What the hell?
Yes.
Ooh.
That's
I
why
didn't
it
know
costs
that.
so much. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's their payday.
Yeah, no, you're good. You would have been good either way, but
Well,
You guys loot here often, or
sorry, we're a part of the feds, I think is what they call
We're not
us.
the feds
We get a
here
tip.
just yet.
Yeah. Well, this is outside of our border currently.
Mhm.
I'm slightly confused, but okay.
We're from
We
the
had-
country Petrichor?
Oh, really? We're
Have you heard of it?
actually, yeah, we were actually going over there
Why?
Oh, for what?
to. Oh, they were gonna sell their stock
To whom?
to the people of Petrichor.
That's okay. Well,
Like the civilians or?
Civilians, private citizens, the government. And
well,
we're kind of, arm dealers. That's what's kind of their whole thing.
all right.
Oh.
But can I have your name?
Oh yes, it's my name is Sophina.
Sophie. That's a lovely name. So if you could inform us on, the inner workings of the current cult and mercenary things, that would be much appreciated.
I don't know much about the cult itself, but they're a mercenary band. I'm a freelancer, so I, just get hired out and do what I want for coin, so I can drink my and supply my crippling alcohol addiction. Other than that, they said they had trouble around this region, so they wanted to have a mercenary from outside of the sisters, fight back up, but they didn't do well. Apparently, had a sniper, pretty good sniper, by the way. She nods at Nasu.
Well, I mean, considering you, I guess, couldn't protect these people, and you're available to hire.
Yeah, I just got done with my last job.
Can you
as you're
do
aware.
delivery?
Since
Well, yeah.
Well, we have 2 sacks over here.
Just gonna take them and dump out whatever's inside.
Just a lot of liquor.
Okay. I'll put that in the chest.
We have 2 bags, and we have 2. This is gonna sound really bad to ask. Can you put the heads in the bags and give them to somebody?
How much?
Decent price. I mean, they had 200 in their pockets, so I mean, we can just kind of split that. So 100 gold.
Gold?
They had 100 in their pockets.
You don't have to tell
As
them that.
Rathkoros has stated before, as I asked how much was in their wallet, they have 200's worth in their pockets.
We takes the sack.
We could save 100 gold by doing it ourselves, but okay.
We don't want to.
I was gonna
I would not wanna
offer. I was
carry
gonna
this.
offer since she's, since our people aren't gonna be buying these weapons, they might have money to pay for her services.
That's also a good point. You can raise that.
No, you
Yeah,
just
I
gave him
can raise that as a
100
fee
gold
for
to
her
be a
stay.
mailman.
That's heads.
Yeah, and they're a mercenary who's
That's
very
heads.
casual, like, who actually offered to cut off their heads.
She did
That's-
offer that, but if you're gonna
that's
pay
true.
for it, I mean,
Like, if we're gonna pay for it, it's better to highball it
So
than not, so that they're
broke,
not
Mal.
engaging in more.
200 gold
It's-
is life changing.
Yes, I know, but we look. All right,
Oh my
The per-
god! No, next time we get treasure, next time you get treasure, Mal.
that's fucked up. That's
Offering
a
it
fucked
up-
thing to say.
I'm offering it
What-
up to
let's
the
see,
first.
This is the difference of, let's see, 16 gold.
And I'm gonna make sure Mal knows it.
That's fucked up.
Like-
okay.
We're gonna find Mal's relic
It's
and we're gonna
over
give it
16
to.
gold.
we're gonna
Oh,
give it
I
to
already have
someone.
my relic.
Yeah, but like the next part of it.
Okay.
actually, did I give you the relic abilities? I forget if I add them.
I think
on
I
your team.
do.
New
Kind of.
ones? Or oh no, it's for
I have recalculate. I think. And
Okay,
the
yeah, I did.
and the overflowing life, which I don't necessarily. Let me put this on my Eidolon sheet because that should I should use that way more often.
But yeah, no, she'll cut the heads off. She
one-
won't
one-
be. She didn't look happy about it. She won't look sad about it. She won't look disgusted about it. But she'll do it.
Do it. Yeah, exactly. That's a.
She'll.
That's good.
She's really kind of scary how casual she does it actually, and how clean it is.
Job well done. That's a job worth 100, don't you think? Yeah. So we can just give her half the money in there, and then each of us get 16.
So
God, we have so much treasure.
why am I delivering this, and who am I delivering this to?
It's to a moth lady in
Cotton.
Downpour. Make sure that nobody sees you with the bags,
Why?
because that's not a thing that people should do.
Just make sure they don't know it's
Oh,
him.
well. It's important. You think it's important for you not to disturb the people with it, but that doesn't mean to like. Just want to make clear this isn't a by any means necessary, keep it hidden kind of deal.
If the guards ask, then you can show them and just whose name are we putting on this?
Yours.
Mine?
You're the one who paid them.
Yeah.
Okay,
mean-
tell them that that Miss Annika?
Your Bell. That's your name.
Well,
We established
tell them
that
that,
for sure.
okay, dang it. Tell them that Belle,
Miss Annika Ragavia.
no,
I'll give you 50 more gold if you tell them Mocha did it.
No!
No!
No. I'll take the 50 gold off your hands if you're going to spend our funds like that.
This is my own personal.
And this is
fund.
why we don't have a treasurer.
oh my god.
I am
We
the
do have a
treasurer.
treasure.
We
It's
do
just
have
that,
a
you
treasure,
know.
but she's not with
We need
us.
a department that'll like stop our.
We're
You know-
spending.
Next time we get in a fight and I get crit on a 34 and die, I'm gonna remind Mel that it's all their fault.
What the
We're gonna
fuck?
gather
So-
all the 12-year-olds in the kingdom, and they'll look into how we're spending our funds and tell us. Tell us
Tell us that we need more cat made. Whatever.
Cat girls.
Yeah, we need more cat
girls.
girls. Cat
Cat
girls.
girls.
The Department of Cat Girls, naturally.
Yeah. Your state mandated girlfriend is here.
Actually, yeah, tell them that Belle from Peep sent you.
You're strange.
We don't do this often,
I'm just having fun.
or we don't hire people to do this type of thing often. So sorry.
Man, rogues have
Yeah,
so
that's
many
fine.
feats. I want all of them.
She'll take the bags and she'll start moving towards Petrichor.
That's awesome. That's so cool. I feel so good about this.
Uh,
Collectively.
God, I'm so to take the musket staff, but at the same time, my is not looking great.
Raph, would you consider these two people creatures?
Well, they're objects now, but not in like a bad woman thing, more like a dead corpse thing.
Alright.
I have to be
Uh,
Why do
specific.
you need
as
to add
always.
that?
I need to be specific.
Oyomi's gonna cast Marvelous Mount and tie them to it.
Oh,
Hmm.
the rest of the bodies?
Well, you don't separate a body when you bury it. That's bad omens.
Okay. That's okay.
That's so disturbing for this person. Literally. And then a horse with two dead bodies tied to it just runs up
The
to it.
Headless Horseman!
The two doors.
It catches
now
up to her in the distance, and she just takes a little quick look, and then she looks back to going forward.
Wait, no, that was my ride. Oyomi
That was your
runs after the
ride?
horse.
Well, I mean, we have horses, you know?
Yeah, we have. Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Okay. I'll
But
have
to
to
my
do
errors,
paperwork.
Oyomi death? I don't think so.
Hey, Julius? Is this the kingdom you were really hoping for?
I don't know,
Yes.
Mocha. I don't know. Roll credits.
Okay, look, this isn't the worst thing that has happened while we were dealing with Sisters of Slaughter.
This
It's
isn't.
true.
The last one went way worse.
It's definitely the second worst thing that happened, though.
That's
We've
true.
engaged with them twice, so yeah. I have told everybody what PEEP is, right?
No.
Yeah, we don't really understand why you said that.
Oh, sorry. Anagram? Is it? Is that what the? Is it anagram? When it is like it has a word for each. Whatever. It's
An acronym.
Petrichor's acronym. Thank you, Mocha. The Petrichor Executive Investigative Personnel.
Well, I hope
So
the
it's
guards
P-
know that.
I'll inform them.
Why weren't we informed?
Oh, it's because Annika was very quiet about it.
Why didn't you tell us?
Sorry, you never asked.
Why is Annika still doing things?
Annika isn't still doing things. She came up with an acronym.
it will be.
you know,
This
Annika.
this
You know, Annika.
this has not seen the light of day.
You know,
They've done
Annika thought that.
nothing.
You know, Annika thought that shit was so.
We don't need a
100%.
parody of the fucking Department of Government Efficiency. In
It's
our...
not that.
The
It's not that.
Department of Government Efficiency. Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
I did not elect this shit. I did not.
Renavian Stark is going so down. She's begging. Oh.
But yeah, as you guys get back to Tatsu Fort, because I recommend, I assume you guys are gonna, rest there, freeboard and all that.
Yeah.
At this moment.
I like to get acquainted with this town.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oyomi. Rubai has been back with you for a bit now. She's been kind of silent, but she speaks up. All right, so I know I've been holding on this for a day, but I wanted to gather my thoughts about the awareness of still confidential meeting and everything like that. However, I've been thinking, and I think it's time, Oyomi.
For you to take over my body?
No, I I realize you kind of stink, so I don't want that actually.
God damn.
I
No.
Hmm?
Oyomi's just gonna grab her by the throat of the doll. I can fix that very easily.
This is my one character that doesn't have soap in their inventory.
Oh my god.
Stop.
I've just recently took a while to learn this. It's custom for my home. And it is something I can do whenever I feel like it.
I'm talking about your flay leaf addiction.
I can still... Can you even smell?
Yes.
I doubt that.
Point of the matter is, I believe this time that you reveal me to all of your allies because they're not gonna believe you fade leaf smoking addict that you know what was said after you left a doll at their home.
I mean, they believed me thus far.
Yeah, but I think this
tentatively.
definitively. But I think this time is a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit much. Okay.
Yeah. How do I introduce to you?
I have the way to do it. Don't worry.
I guess I should support you the best as I'm able.
Yeah. So call them for a meeting. And it's late at night, but they're probably up. And if they're not up, then wake them up.
All right. Let's see here. I have to. I can't go the Mocha's first. She needs more people, because otherwise, she's not gonna trust me alone. Nasu's a confidant. Julius, I can get behind me. Then we can just go to Annika, Amelia, and then Mocha.
It's not rocket science.
Well, I'm sorry for being prepared.
You're high.
You want some?
No.
I just had the perfect like mental image of Leomi like crouching down to this doll, like smoking a blunt and being like, just saying, "You want some?"
Oh my god.
Uh.
All right. She'll step on the. She'll step on the burner, and just go and grab everyone, holding the doll in her hand. Julius, if you have the time, could you help me gather the others? I'm going to head over to find Nasu. If you can get Amelia and Mocha. Oyomi tries to gather everyone, knocks on doors, knocks on Julius's door. Everything. And, where would we meet in Tasselford?
It's in your room or tavern room,
Oh.
or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess just come meet me in my room. And I'll do that. And then while I'm waiting for everyone, I will begin casting a spell. As I form a hot spring in the middle of my room.
Oh.
We just all come in with towels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we're an Atlas game.
Guys, it's the Hot Springs episode.
We gotta kick
Amelia's gonna
Let's
fucking
see.
kill all of you.
yeah.
It'd be hilarious.
We're gonna kick
Amelia's-
out my
You're all gonna
sword.
laugh.
We have to come in 2 groups.
Mm-hmm.
Amelia's like in
Mocha's
you know that
gonna
one
try and climb the wall.
the one person that is in the sauna and just can't take it and feels like they're about to die. That's Amelia just walking into this room.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just making it like a sauna right now. is there anything else I need to do? Like add confectures, gifts, anything like that, Rube? Or do you have this handled?
I get the rest.
Alright, I'll go. I feel like I want to hide somewhere.
I mean, if that makes you feel better, go ahead.
No, they'll destroy you.
I always the only one not taking a bath and you go hide somewhere.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oyomi just hiding under the bed watching us go to the hot spring.
Yeah, we can,
Some stalker.
Well, no one knows there's a hot spring. It's just gonna be there.
Wyoming, they turned you into a marketable plushie.
It's just gonna be there as Julius gathers everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty funny.
Hopefully the floorboards are okay after this.
They're insured.
Are they? Who's insuring us?
Alright, so
Oh.
yeah, Oyomi's just sitting, like, or just, like, standing in front of the hot spring, in front of the door. She's just, do you want to be set somewhere, or?
Yes, I want to set me on the bed.
Alright. She puts Robe on the bed, and then she just waits by the door for everyone.
All right, just stay calm. Don't act possessed because then that's when the games get weird.
You know what? I just thought about it. Maybe we could have a hot pot. I could put a pot in the middle of the sauna. The hot
Ooh,
spring.
that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, but bring him in. Bring him in.
Alright, just one quick one. She opens up the door.
Are we informed? Or no?
Well, I guess not everyone has the roleplay it out, but I guess I'm just Julius is asking people, I'm asking people.
Yeah,
To gather in front of my room.
I decided you knock on Nasu's door and you hear this as Nasu's trying to figure out how an arquebus works.
Oh lord. I would appreciate it if you were able to make it to my abode, Nasu. I'm gathering everyone this moment.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
And if you can talk to anyone else, let me know. I would like them to accompany.
Got it.
Amelia, I have something of the magical nature to discuss with you, and I have bringing the party up to speed with it as well. If you could all meet me at my abode.
Oh, sure. I'll be right there.
Belle?
Hmm?
If you perhaps, when you have the time, could you make it to my room in the tavern? I wish to discuss with you and the party something of a magical variety.
You and the party. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Let me just finish this chapter.
All right. I'll knock on Mocha's door.
Does Mocha have her own room?
Where would Mocha be, though?
Oh, traveling between other people's rooms, probably.
It's pretty good.
Choosing one to crash in for the night.
Mocha gets found in the hallway.
Mocha?
Do you need something?
Yes, actually, in fact, I do. I would like my friend to be there as I am gathering all the other cabinet members.
Okay.
And then Oyomi is having a hard time carrying the burlap sack that is Kalervo into the room. and maybe she'll set him down in the sauna, in the hot spring.
I just imagine he has like the string pull and they say a voice line, and he says classic Calero voice lines.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll
Sorry,
open
you
up the
said
door.
classic Calero voice lines. I had to imagine that it's like diverse lore.
Can I exploit vulnerability?
Yeah.
All right, so she kind of ushers everyone into the room, and she kind of just stands there.
Oh, that's an entire hot spring.
Are you hiding or no?
No, I'm not gonna hide. Be weirder.
That's.
Uh.
Do you expect us to get in that, or?
No, not necessarily. I just brought it in case. I was being told I had a pungent aroma.
No,
And,
it's forever since I've been to one of these.
perhaps in time we shall enjoy this, but I have another matter to discuss with you. If you would be so kind. And I guess she points to the doll to begin.
Oh, it's your dolly, right?
It's not necessarily mine. We found it.
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, I used to have one of those when I was a kid. I think.
I meant we found it in Candlemore Keep.
Oh.
She can take down another
Hi
puff.
guys, I just came back.
Welcome back.
Am I missing anything?
We're in the Oyomi room. With
The Oyomi
the
room?
doll on the bed.
Concerning.
Wait, like the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 doll?
Yes.
You could say something now.
Silence.
You fucking bitch! And she's gonna rush the doll.
At the moment, hold on.
We leave twice in 5 minutes.
It's a stressful event.
Yo, who smokes more? Kush,
Uh,
Oyomi, or
at-
Snoop Dogg?
At that moment, do you feel that there is like a presence behind you, Natsu?
I immediately turn.
You see this? She's grinning at you.
I draw a weapon.
Oh man, oh, you see the look at your face. Look at her face too, actually.
You
Bella's
are
going like full
absolutely.
Gaveni. Like she's they
You
she's
are
unprepared.
the vilest creature I know.
I know. Hi, I'm Rubai. Nice to meet you. I'm the doll.
What?
Yeah, I've been trying to possess your friend for a while, but she's really like has a drug problem, and I just can't get into there, you know. So I've been trying to help a lot. Oh, by the way, don't trust Neshka. Kill her as soon as possible.
You said you got this in.
Advice not
In
taken.
Candlemore Keep, she trapped Rube in
Oyomi,
the
I
doll.
think we should destroy this thing.
Well, it's mine. I don't destroy the things you like.
Yo,
You like this thing, Oyomi?
No. She's
I-
good entertainment, and sometimes I get lonely.
Okay, you seem evil.
I mean,
You
I
should-
am a succubus. Kind of
Oh,
She's
Kinda
definitely kind of
funny.
evil.
You have to be smarter than this.
No, I am. That's why I keep her around.
Oh, says the half-human, weird soul manipulating woman.
Do we have another Annika situation on our hands? What is happening? I don't.
I mean, I don't think it's like suffocating right now, or well,
Oh.
actually, who do you know about the all or none?
I mean, Word's been talking, but that was years ago. I don't know what he's doing now.
Okay, and you don't like worship them?
No, why would I
Connect
worship
them?
him? I gotta worship myself.
Yeah, we need- I think
Oh,
we need-
okay, that's your style.
Did you give us this spring so we can drown it, Oyomi? Or
Oh no, that was just for my own pleasure and maybe your own, but I don't know.
I know,
I'm
I
kind
know
of too high to
things.
deal with this right now.
Why do you trust this
okay,
thing?
we're gonna have to have a talk about this soon at some point. But we should probably deal with the stall first.
Why
I
are you
mean,
here?
I don't.
Well, because of the fact that you guys are not really doing good with your whole Zero thing. I mean, fair enough. Relationship issues happen all the time. No need to feel embarrassed about that.
Just a home wrecker.
What home am I wrecking?
Wow. I feel like I'm missing a lot of information here.
This would have been really funny to know about like a while ago. Continue.
Yeah, we tried to thought about like how to introduce, me and her, as a, couple.
Huh?
But
What?
Really? Wow, this was.
oh
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't.
it's a very intense relationship, me and Oyomi. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get her better.
I feel like
Oyomi,
I'm
you should have a
doubting
better.
this with the way
Oh.
Oyomi is treating you.
Oyomi grabs the doll and drowns it in the pond.
Okay, Rulat's the all or none is of suffocation, so let's just see how she reacts, I guess.
He's gonna pull the doll out.
Okay, I get it. Okay, so I'll stop messing around. Okay, listen. I was in the room when that one woman, Shu, whatever, was talking with some of her subordinates. All right, and I have information, you might be privy to.
Right. And
Okay.
next you're
Yeah.
gonna tell us we need to sell our soul to you to get it, huh?
Oh, you're
No,
gonna
just
trick.
just don't kill me. You guys are like homicidal, like as hell.
Hey, we didn't kill the person we met like 2 times ago. Like, not that last encounter, but the one before that.
We kill a third of the people we meet. Not
No,
including
no,
the
we
creature.
don't. No, we don't. We
Third of
see
the
a lot
people we
more
meet try to
innocence.
kill us.
We see way
Exactly.
more innocence than we do. We see a lot of
Okay.
regular people. If we were
Mhm.
actual like adventurers and we didn't take time to, I don't know, stop and smell the roses, then yeah. But
Okay, we kill 2/3 of the people we are in conflict with.
in conflict with,
better.
yeah. Well, 1/3. We're
Do you?
Well, we
Oyomi,
choose.
Yeah, part of this is you know why we're all here and doing these things, right? Like you're aware?
Yes, for the betterment of others and to give people a second chance.
Good. Okay. Just making sure you knew that
Oh, yes.
going into this conversation.
There's a lot of hypocrites in this room right now. But,
You're a bit
Oh,
rude, Ruben.
Oh, would you
but,
like to inform us? Why?
well, we want
The
second chances for
sustenance? The hell
everyone.
thing?
I mean, girl, look at you.
Girl, oh, look at you.
What a good line.
you've just been keeping this thing like with you. I'm surprised you're not like insane.
Oh no, please inform me what you mean.
Listen, I may be a succubus, but I am an intelligent, learned woman. Okay, and whatever you have going on right now is very suspect.
Is that all?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
You
Okay.
gathered us all here to say that?
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
you're not making a good case right now.
No, listen. I am here to inform you that your Ziwa friends, associates, well, some of the more less dominating ones of that group are trying to convince the big honcho, whatever, to not leave. Like really hard, actually.
Yeah, because she's not fit to represent them. Or at least
It's kind of awkward. I mean, they trust her with their lives, but it's more about reality versus hope and dreams and all that. I mean, if I was them, right, I would leave you guys in the second. Like, you guys are like cursed with misfortune.
We're working on that.
that's the land.
That is part of my job description.
Who is on the land right now?
Us.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been to Pitax. I generally heard bad things, but that's humans anyway, so all cities are pretty bad. But the smart move definitely would go to Pitax and leave you in the dust.
I mean, she can just like suffocate you again.
I mean, yeah, but that's be unjust at this point. Other than that, my king. Well, I'm gonna say my king because you're not actually my king. I don't know what you did to that woman, but she really likes you.
Who?
The woman who confessed to you and was to bear your children.
I really didn't get the. I don't know, guys.
Look, it's
I don't know.
Julius. Like, whether it's not up to her whether you reciprocate or not, Julius.
No, it's just.
Not
I
up to
don't
this
know.
thing either.
You're like your own person, so
You are your own person. That's true.
It's I don't know.
if she wants
It's
you
just-
as like a political puppet, then that's kind of her own thing. We can give her the doll.
She wants to
No.
go to Pitax is another offer. Kind of makes me think that even if she does have feelings for you, it's not special enough to her.
Oh no, that's the weird thing actually. She said, and I put on quote, "If I have to go to that tyrant to show my devotion to him, I will do it."
Huh?
Yeah, I
Tyrant?
don't know. I don't know what she meant by that.
Was
I
she
mean, tyrant
referring
used to
to
mean a good thing,
Julius?
but
She might
No.
start the war on our behalf.
Right.
that's not.
Julius, why do psychos want to marry you so bad?
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. You have the title of king, even in this dystopian government structure as yours. You're a symbol, and people love symbols.
Yeah.
Naomi, don't you have like spells to banish things like this?
Why are you so mean to me?
Surprisingly, no. If I could banish her, I could banish
Wait,
most
hold on. Is
creatures.
this the person who's been insulting us this entire time?
Not
Yeah, but
entire
you're-
time that she's been giving us information.
Most of the time.
I'm
Yes,
attacking your
most of the-
character. You're attacking me.
You've been attacking our character this entire time.
Did
Guys,
I ever threaten to banish you? To kill you?
the court jester.
Killing isn't banishing.
The court jester is supposed to do that kind of thing. They insult.
Excuse me?
What?
I
I thought Oyomi kept you around for like,
Community
Well,
relief?
right.
I give her advice, especially since she is a lonely, mortally challenged individual like me.
Well, you two are class act.
We were like a old married couple.
I guess so.
Straight.
Okay, so we can refer to this individual as Oyomi's wife. Should we kill? Well,
Anyway, this just made
later.
things even more confusing. I mean, I just don't know what's up with her. I thought she'd get the idea, but it didn't seem like she just wanted to be queen.
Well, I think she really wants to get close to you.
Yeah, but I thought everyone in that room got the vibe that was for ulterior gain.
Yeah.
You know, ulterior motives and stuff.
I don't think she thinks normally. Really
I-
does feel like she seems like she respects you a lot, but I think it's less about you as a person, more about what you're trying to represent.
Mm.
oh wait,
Unless-
she's like, I'm sorry. If I'm wrong, she's like a yandere. Sorry,
don't know
I've
what
been
that
reading a
is.
lot of books.
He wants to marry the
Unfortunate
idea
what?
of peace.
Unfortunately, I know what that is, and I
Bell reading Yuri on Company Time.
Yes,
Boss
100%.
makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I read Yuri on Company Time.
I'm just imagining Mocha using a translate spell to try to figure out what this means, and just like,
Nasu knowing Tien is just like,
Well, I don't even think she. Yeah, I think she just wants me because I'm, king. She likes my ideals and stuff, which is nice. I mean, that's one part, but I don't think she likes me, which I
She
think is
likes
crazy. I
the
think I
idea
look
of
fine.
peace.
I feel like the solution is just to be very straightforward with her and tell her, I don't reciprocate these feelings.
Maybe just go to the
Not
cat
alone.
cafe once with her.
I don't think that would go.
I doubt that would be good.
I mean, like,
Mm,
You
could
invited
schedule,
us
like-
once.
Well, with
she.
Huang Wei might be able to be it. I don't know if she would be.
Oh, actually,
wait.
hold on. I do remember this actually a little bit. At least back in the day when I was seducing mortals. I had a guy. Kind of actually knew I was a succubus at the time. I was a dwarf. Don't question that.
Oh, okay.
But part of the matter is he kind of knew what I was when he first saw me.
Was she into it?
I think it's the idea that they saw through the disguise.
Yeah, like Julius. I haven't noticed, but are you possibly an asshole,
Huh?
Huh?
a scoundrel, if you will, someone who's pretending
No,
to
I'm
be
a
the good
mastermind.
person? Oh,
Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry,
oh my
that was out of
god.
character. My rogue racket. I'm not a scoundrel. Sorry. Jeez, I mean,
What do you consider yourself a ruffian?
that's like asking me if I'm humble, isn't it? Kind of a
bit,
weird.
It could be possible that she's trying to learn from you how to be a better person.
Well, she could have said that. I mean, we haven't really talked about it. It's not like this kind of thing was gonna happen eventually. So it's not like I have to not take her seriously at all. It just didn't feel like she was taking it that seriously. At first I thought it was a cultural divide, but then it kind of became obvious that it was a more personal thing than that.
Oh yeah, it was definitely personal.
Do you gain anything from telling him this? Oyomi, does she gain anything from telling us this?
Probably not.
Peace of mind.
Mm.
Like I
I'm
would.
kind of stuck in this doll for the moment, and I'd rather have a nice time than a drown time. So
By the way, Julius, just a heads up. If you need help, I guess. If you think that she's gonna kill you, I can just do this. She's gonna illusory disguise into Julius.
Oh,
Okay, that is
yeah, I don't get what she doesn't see. I think I'm a nice looking guy.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, how tall is she, Wrath?
5'9".
No, the leader.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
the
sure.
leader, did I write how tall she was?
Wait,
I
hold on.
thought-
How many of us are 5'9" in this party?
3 of
Me.
us at least.
She's like
I'm
5'7".
5'9". Julius is. Belle is. Who else?
I think that's it. Wait, how old are you?
Oyomi is 5'8".
No, she's 58 inches. She grows
What?
when she changes shapes.
So she's 4'10".
No, that should be
Hey, my brain is melting.
that should be like
4'8".
5'10", is it not? Or,
No, it's
No,
No,
4'10".
58
No.
inches. Is...
No, it's 4.8.
60 is
4'10".
Yeah, 60 inches would be 5 feet. So if it's 58, then it's 6'10", or 4'10". I can't speak.
Yeah.
But yeah, one thing though, but yeah, I tell you this because I want a good time, and secondly, I also I want to tell you this because I don't know when you guys got in contact with them, started working with them, but you guys like dodged an arrow, like an absolute arrow,
Oh,
because they did talk about initially taking over early. But then they realized that Julius was a good guy. They talked about it earlier too.
How do you know
Hmm.
this?
I was eavesdropping.
I left the
How?
doll.
That's honestly kind of useful.
I left the doll at the capital.
Oh,
Yeah.
Annika
Yeah,
might
Uh,
have brought us this
you
kind of information.
you can move it around, or she sets the doll down
oh, I assumed
if
that
you
you were
would.
keeping this on you. Okay. Well,
and yeah, that woman can she looks nice and innocent, a bit pushy, whatever. But no, she can definitely fight.
And if
Hmm.
She definitely had a large blade, and she kind of moved kind of fast.
The
Kind of
the leader?
yeah.
I imagine heads of military families like those usually are skilled.
Hmm. Yeah.
Probably why she's the heir.
Aside from that, I don't want to talk anything more personal about that woman. If she ever find out what else I know, I feel like I'll get murdered somehow.
Uh, don't you worry, I die first, and then you go consume someone else's body.
Oh well.
I
All right.
mean,
can you
wait.
tell us why you were in Candlemere?
Neshka,
Wait, what about Nashka?
Reasons.
What?
Yeah, that she. I thought she was my friend.
Why?
She wasn't.
Oh.
You know, we were trying to figure out how we can change humanity. I wanted it for the worse, and apparently she wanted it for the better, or something. I don't know what she's doing these days.
You wanted it for the worse?
I'm a succubus.
Don't you want like? But you would need more people, wouldn't you?
Okay, yeah, I don't think you understand how demons operate. Okay,
Well, you're trying to tell us to trust you right
Okay, are you
now,
a
so
demon
I don't
or are you a
know.
devil?
I'm a
If you're
demon.
Oh,
telling
okay,
us
alright.
that you're evil, we're just gonna drown you.
Again, the hypocrite says the words, but she never looks into herself. Again.
I
Well,
still don't see it.
I'm not ontologically evil like you
You're
say you are.
all right. Whatever.
Well, wait, Amelia, are you from which one are you from? Is it the of the universe? I think. Right?
No, I'm from the land of the Lenorm Kings. I'm
No,
from
I mean
an island.
like the progenitor or the pioneer?
Like the petitioner?
Petitioner, that's it. Yeah. Where are you?
None of them.
Okay.
Oh,
But you're
sure.
here.
You're none of them.
You're
No, I have
asking a
really
lot
control
of
of the
riddles.
quintessence. That's the thing.
Okay.
Been like reattached to my body.
mm,
Really? Because you absolutely look like a demonic petitioner right now.
demonic, or diabolic.
Demonic.
Oyomi's gonna shut off her senses and look through the doll to see if she can figure out what's going on. Oh wait, no. It has its own senses. I can't go through it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like if a Damon see you now, you look like a fine, scrumptious meal. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a
And
sort of
really,
curse?
I sense some. I don't know. I thought I sensed some evil in you. I don't know.
That sounds like flattery.
It is a little flattery.
Which is precisely why you should be drowned. Like, if you
Hey.
can't turn this aspect of you off, like, I mean, that's basically an Annika too.
Hey, I'm.
Hey, we can
I
drown
mean-
this one. We couldn't drown the last one.
Yeah.
Not in
exactly.
character.
Listen, unless you have a way for me to tether off my soul from this doll and Oyomi without ripping us apart, I'm just gonna stay and keep coming back.
Yeah, she's
I-
kind of just. I tried to dispel the doll before. She's
Okay, so
staying
you're
out.
annoying.
I don't make the rules, and yes, I am annoying.
Okay, and you can, and like none of us have to hear you, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, good.
So like, if you were to like wrap this thing in like fabric, would it like muffle the sound?
Don't be
Perhaps.
ridiculous.
Hold on, there's something I want to ask real quick.
Mhm.
You could have just had Oyomi tell us this information, saying Oyomi it's something that eavesdropped. Why did he want to tell us in person?
Do you know how hard it is to go through life when your only person you talk with is high 95% of the time?
Yeah. Yes.
It's not
Well,
just
not
high.
with, but you know, it was.
It's been a while since I've had something to drink since Annika left.
I don't think Oyomi really is that affected by Feyleaf unless I just never noticed.
I mean, I can like assuage that. I think. Well,
Let's
I have
not
a
have one
good
of our important
tolerance.
people constantly getting high off the job.
no, I mean like
Or
drunk
on the job, I mean.
and not on the job. We're not on the job
Drunk off the
necessarily right
job.
now.
Anyway, for the lot of you, just to prove how useful I am, if you apologize to me right now, I will give you a very good tip. Because
Absolutely
honestly,
not.
you hurt my feelings, okay? And quite frankly, I don't think a kingdom working on second chances can really work when we can't forgive each other like this.
What is the tip?
Literally-
You literally
Wait,
talked
wait,
about
wait, wait.
just trying to possess someone's body after getting punished for trying to do something bad.
Hold on.
Okay.
What is the information? Just like the tip.
A
we
little
get some
tip
teeth?
for a little hypocrite over there, and she points at Amelia.
I don't understand.
We're gonna need
What
more
about me is
information.
not honest.
Nope.
At this point, I've made so much more of an effort.
Rube, if I may, could you do this just for Amelia? I may not really mind too much what happens, but she seems nice and she's doing this for another person, and there's someone who is waiting for her that loves her very much.
Roll diplomacy.
Can I try and aid?
Are you gonna say something that actually aids, or are you gonna do something to make it worse?
I will try and aid and just kind of give like a little bit of a just nodding in the background.
Okay, that's good.
I could do better.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Great.
It's
Uh,
okay.
Okay, so that's train, so that's +2, so that's
Funny.
21. I guess I can give a freebie. All right, Amelia, are you listening to me?
Amelia, I know what you want to say right now, but I promise you can say it in a minute. Please, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
What I tell you is the truth. Demons dishonor. Do not trust that moth girl. She had the same energy as you. It.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Huh? What?
I don't trust either of you, honestly. So, thanks?
You're welcome. See, yours is like the inevitable, right? Like, At some point, someone's gonna get you, and I kind of want that to be me. But don't look into that. Her though, I I really didn't want to like I didn't want to get with her at all. Like really, she made my stomach turn when I saw her.
You literally threatened to kill me and then gave me instructions
And then asked you to apologize.
and then asked me to apologize.
I'm a very complicated and sophisticated succubus. Okay,
I'm guessing fire only makes you more comfortable.
I'm so
That's
lonely.
kind of offensive. Maybe.
Is it?
New punishment. New punishment. No one talks to the doll. You just ignore them for weeks.
Now, I'm sorry for keeping you all up. This seemed important. It
No, no.
got more or less so over time, but
Oh no, you're right. This is very important. Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy the rest of my evening now. And she's
Well,
gonna lay
Oh,
Rube
no,
in the
no, you're actually not.
hot
Not
springs.
like that. You aren't.
Oyomi, if you need a drink, then like you can just ask. Like half the time, I
I feel like that's not the root of the problem here. I don't think the method is the root of the problem with Oyomi right now.
drinking. I like I can still feel if well she is mad.
Clearly,
I
you're
guess.
trying to escape your responsibilities, Oyomi.
I mean, she's been doing a pretty good job.
We'll talk about this when you're in the morning.
In the morning, then we shall talk.
Well, I'm gonna the springs. I'm gonna. I'm gonna go. I mean, is the doll gonna be in there?
She takes the doll out. She grabs a mug and she fills it, and then she puts the doll in it by the side of.
Can I pick up the
God.
mug and put it outside the room, close the door, and then get in the hot springs?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Bella will grab her book and then just read inside.
gurgling
I'm-
noises.
That's just like I'm just gonna relax, pretend like none of this happened until tomorrow morning.
Gurgling noises is really funny.
I don't think you can. Oh my god, the water just gets soaked into like the face thing.
Yeah, honestly, the strat is just to not talk to them. That's the only way to get under their skin.
Yeah, that is a strat.
Hmm.
All right. With that, you guys can go back to sleep.
And nothing bad happens while we sleep.
We wake up and the town is burnt down.
So a few hours pass. Be like 3
Oh
a.m.
no.
Yeah. I mean, we'll leave this with this until the next session. Amelia, outside your window, you hear a knocking sound.
Oh no.
The shades are currently covering the windows. You can't see what's outside, but it's definitely mythic, and it's definitely something hitting the window.
Hmm. Can I move the shade?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna peek the shade. I know this thing will probably see it, but I don't want to fully reveal myself.
It's her out the window.
You were supposed to get the heads. You're supposed to be at this town to get the head. Now they're just gonna go there with our 100 gold and deliver it to nobody.
Uh, she pulls out the sack.
Oh.
It's bloody.
Sacks. There's two of them.
Emilio will
Out of
He'll-
respect.
she'll pull the shades away and talk through the window. How did you get that so fast? How did you get
You're-
here so fast?
Your mercenary was pretty efficient. And I know my way around these woods. I've been here for a long time.
Well, why are you here to talk to me now?
I prefer something private, and saying that you did what I told you to do. I feel like now would be a pretty good time.
You're not gonna like kidnap me, are you?
No, no, I don't do that.
Or kill me?
I don't want to kill you.
Are you sure?
Why would I want to kill you? She's kind of confused for that questioning.
All right. Well, Amelia will open the window, but she will. Are we all like in the same like on the same floor of like a tavern?
Yeah, I would say same floor. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out of the room and towards someone else's
Hey, wait.
place.
She just wait. I don't think you want your friends to be informed of what I'm about to tell you,
I'm gonna have to inform them anyway.
even if they might try to kill you for it.
If it's a matter like that, then they definitely should know.
Should I just come in the morning then?
You've already woken me up.
All right. Uh, and she'll just wait. But at that point, that is where the session ends.
Yay!
All right.
Who said this was
Amelia,
a filler arc? This isn't a filler
Amelia,
arc.
Amelia walks out of the door to see a doll in a mug of water outside of a room.
Oh my
I think
god.
Koyomi's sleeping
Still left
outside because
there?
now she's in the bath.
Oh,
I don't know how long.
yeah,
Yeah,
I thought it
Belle's
was gonna be,
also in the bed.
okay. I thought it was just gonna be like a thing.
It lasts for an hour, so.
Oh yeah.
I
That
mean,
was session.
everyone.
Yep, that is it.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Take
Bye.
care.